everybody on YouTube. Welcome into the pre-show. This is where we're going to give away all these jerseys for people that locked in their teams ahead of time. It's about a 5-minute or so exercise. Doesn't take all that long. I just got in the door not that long ago, so just trying to get all caught up on everything here. I didn't even get the YouTube video ready to go. I mean, it's filmed, it's uploading right now, but it's not on. It's not online yet, but it will be before we bring the Whatnot crew in. So there's 9 rounds tonight on this Pick Your Team Wednesday or Whatnot Wednesday. And we'll go through all of these jerseys right now and we'll give them away. If you haven't bought your jersey or haven't bought your team yet, you can still lock in right now. And as long as you're in there, you'll have a shot at getting the freebie. For example, I haven't drawn for any of the rounds yet. Say, pick your team, I don't know, 5. If you buy a spot now, you'd be in the running. The way it works is I'll shuffle all the teams, and whatever team comes on top, if you own that team in that round, you get the free jersey giveaway. So let's go ahead and get ready to do this. I got my list. Thanks everybody for joining us. All right, so here's all of our rounds. Like I said, there's 9 of them tonight. I just added an under wraps round yesterday. I got a bat with a nice giant blotch on it. You know, there's some of us think that might be a good sign. I don't know. Big giant mark on this one. It could also be totally random, which it probably is. But let's go ahead and bring in the randomizer, and we will go ahead and give this away. I'm going to bring up this stream for the folks over on Whatnot and let them know that this is going on. Maybe drop them the link in case they want to see if they want a jersey. Some of them follow on Whatnot only and not on YouTube. Just like some of you guys only follow on YouTube and not Whatnot. Here is the YouTube pre-show running now. All right, let's do this. First round up, it's round number 1. It's the 5-star round. It's a really high-end box, and there are 7 teams sold. The jersey is a Paul Skeens large. So what I have to do here, and I shut my computer down because I was getting annoyed with it. It was being super slow, and I would type names in, take literally forever. So I gotta go find my spreadsheet for all the teams and bring that up and copy and paste that. Right here, that is. Random.org now has all 30 teams. All right, let's do this. Without further ado, there's all the teams. I'm going to randomize it. It's going to choose a winner right now. St. Louis and Arizona for the first round, and here's the list over here. Try to put these up here. St. Louis and Arizona the first. There's only 7 teams there, so it's not going to. Might not take. This might actually take longer when there's only 7 teams. Texas and San Diego are next. Texas is going to get it, so congratulations to our Texas Rangers owner. David Cheap takes jersey number 1, a Paul Skeens. Thanks, David. Next up, close this down. Museum collection coming up next. Let's see what we've got for this one. Put them in order by team, and we'll do it now. This is for a Kirby Puckett jersey. Kirby Puckett, go to the Nationals and the Rockies. Now, Rockies always seem to fall high on this list. The Rockies aren't taking neither of the Nationals. Next. Reds, Mets, Padres. Reds, nope. Mets, nope. Padres, nope. Brewers and Orioles. Brewers, nope. Orioles, yes. Ward Brown will take the Kirby Puckett jersey. Congratulations. Next one up, one of our favorite boxes to break. It is pristine. Only 3 spots taken. It's an $850 box. And we got the Cubs, Royals, and Phillies. Cubs, Royals, Phillies. Cubs, Royals, Phillies. Cubs, Royals, Phillies. Phillies are right there. Kansas City's below them. And the Cubs are down there. So it's the Phillies. They'll get it. Philadelphia Phillies were picked up by Chiefs. So, Chief, congratulations. You got the Vlad. Next, Daryl Strawberry, extra large jersey coming up next. Daryl Strawberry is going to go to, bring up the list here. Philadelphia, Cincinnati, St. Louis. Philadelphia. Yeah. The Raw Band is going to have it. Congrats, man. Next up, the 50 hobby pack round, which is probably what we're going to start off with tonight. 50 hobby packs. It's getting pretty close. Let's go ahead and give this one away. It's a Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. Yankees, Brewers, Padres. The Yankees not taken. Brewers are taken, though. Hellgate's going to get it. So, Hellgate, thank you very much. Got the Jordan. Next up, it is the Hanger Box round. Hanger Hysteria with a Shohei Ohtani jersey. Man, you got a 1 in 4 chance of winning this one. Actually, Psalms a 3 in 4 chance. Unbelievable. There's only 4 spots. Maybe the early bird jerseys aren't a popular price. Maybe I've just given. Maybe everybody has all the jerseys, or you have some of you won like 30, 40, 50 jerseys. Maybe I should just retire it and move to something else. Because I don't know. With only 2 people buying into a break, doesn't seem like much of an incentive. Anyway, we have the Mets. Let me see what we have here. Orioles, Rockies, Angels, Phillies. Any of those on top? Orioles, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. Oh, Mets are the first team. No, never mind. Orioles, Rockies, Angels, Phillies. Orioles, Rockies, Angels. Angels right there. Number 10. I don't see the Orioles, the Rockies above them. Nope. Well, the Phillies not above them, so the Angels get it. That is going to be Psalms taking that one. It's a Shohei Ohtani jersey. Next, we've got the Andrew McCutchen jersey, Bowman's Best. That also is about an $850 box. And looks like we've got 6 total spots sold here. Let's randomize it for the Andrew McCutchen jersey. Oakland, Tampa Bay, Boston. None of them. Atlanta, Milwaukee, Houston. Milwaukee's taken. Dunmat's going to get that jersey. Congrats. Next, Freddie Freeman coming up. In this next one, here we go. The Bowman Chrome round, which has, I think, maybe 2 spots sold. I don't even know. Bowman Chrome's a really expensive box. 5 spots sold now. Let's see. So we're looking for Cubs, Reds, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals. Cubs, Reds, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals. Cubs, Reds, Pirates. There we go. Cincinnati's going to get it. Cincinnati, congratulations. Amord Brown is going to have the Freddie Freeman jersey. And then last but not least, the Under Wraps bat. One of my favorite rounds to do, the Under Wraps bat round. It comes with an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. This one will probably be the second round that we do tonight. Probably the 50 hobby packs first, this one second. Let's go ahead and give this away. Royals, Arizona, Houston. I think Royals will probably picked up. T-Med's going to have that Ellie De La Cruz jersey. So thank you very much, everybody. There's all your jerseys given away. We'll go ahead and Bring everybody else in a second. First things first, I've got a YouTube video I have to make live because if I don't, I'll forget about it. It's all uploaded and everything ready to go. Let me do that real quick and then we'll bring everybody else in. All right, everybody, welcome back to another episode of Whatnot Wednesday. Hope everybody's had a great day today. It's Wednesday. Can't beat it. Hump Day, as they call it. Whatnot Wednesday. Buy your spots here. I'm going to put that over on YouTube and pin it. So if anybody doesn't know how to get over there, they can figure it out. We have the 50 Hobby Pack round coming first today. It's the closest one to going. So 50 total hobby packs here from various years, from 2026 back to, I think we go back to 2019. I think 2019 packs there. There's a bunch of 2026s. I'm pretty sure I got them all counted out. I grabbed the whole stack of these for the All Aces Otani. By the way, 2023. All right, 50 packs. And then we got a 5-star box coming up. It's not in this one. It'll be coming up though soon. That's the high-end box. Crazy box, that 5-star. And we've got the Under Wraps baseball with this one as well to start it off. So thank you very much for joining us. Let's go ahead and get this going. Done that with a $10 tip, says thanks for the jersey. Thanks, man. I was sitting here thinking, like, I'm probably not going to do the jerseys anymore. I'll probably just maybe try to think of something else that somebody might be interested in, because there's like some of the teams or some of the rounds have like 2 people buying the spots. So I was just like, maybe there's not interest in a jersey as an extra incentive. Maybe I'll have to, instead of giving away a bunch of different jerseys, maybe give away a hobby box or something like that. I don't know. I did my taxes yesterday. If the jerseys go away because no one's interested in it anymore, I'm fine with it, because you should see how much I spent on those jerseys in 2025. I was like, wow. When I added them all up, my eyebrows raised there. But anyway, let's go ahead and sell off a couple of these teams. Here's the Guardians for. We'll start them off at $15. It's a tax deduction, yeah. And if you buy something to give away as part of your business, that comes off of your profit. So, let's say I make $1,000 in a stream in profit, and I end up giving away, I don't know, $700 worth of stuff. Then you would only owe taxes on the $300 that that your actual net, your true real profit. David's up to 21 jerseys. That's pretty wild. That's awesome. The Guardians running right now in the under wraps round, plus all the hobby packs. This is always one of the better rounds. We had 3 autos last night in this round and 2 relics, I think it was, something like that. We did pretty well with the autos. Next up, the Serene. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Guardians. The Houston Astros. I'll start them off down at 25. I'm knocking 25 bucks off them. They're going live next. Okay, no more screen time. Get play with something else. You've been on that all day. Alrighty, we got the Astros going. To Jay Wu, congratulations. Next up are the Giants. I'll knock them down to $25. I'll reduce the time a little bit too, so you can get right to it. Ohtani's pitching but not hitting tonight. Weird. Giving him kind of a partial off day. By the way, here's also a free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of the screen. We'll give that away. Next up, there goes the White Sox to David. Thanks, David. Let's go with the Blue Jays. We're knocking them down to under 20 bucks. Blue Jays are live right now. They said they're exploring options. Has he really been like that off? Man, somebody keeps stealing my remote out of here. It's just driving me nuts. I want to watch the Pirates right now. But I'm just going to start hiding it. The remote here. I have like one remote in the house for my TV. Says my TV is the newest, I guess. All right, that one's sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, etc., and all the Expos. And by the way, Expos are a great team in under wraps baseball. You can get the Tom Brady baseball. There's a Tom Brady Expos baseball. There used to be an Expos draft pick prospect. So you could find the Brady, you could find the Vlad Sr. Hall of Famer. Also, my daughter is still to track me. I don't know. I might have to pause the stream and go get her later on. Usually I have to go pick her up at like 8:30 or something like that. Kind of sucks that every single game is an away game. They have 0 home meets. That one's going to be sold. Going to Kilo. Thank you very much. Next up, the Rays looking for the Junior Camaneros. Knocking them down to $1. Trying to check out the Pirates game here. Pirates losing a tough one last night. 5-4. They had runners all over the place the last 2 innings and couldn't get them home. The Pirates steal. Bowman instant oil change deals. Jerry is going to have that as well. Good luck, Jerry. Thank you very much. It has the Giant spot. And that was going to Jay Wu. Thank you, Jay Wu. We're down to just 2 spots left. Here's the A's. Told you all about who they've had over the past couple times we've done this. Knocking $35 off. And they're live right now. Kilo's going to have that spot. Thanks, Kilo. Last team, it's the Yankees. They've got a ton of autos in this. The most autos of any team. We're knocking them down to under $100. breaking out Steve's back scratcher that he from the Breaker Survival Kit he sent. What is wrong with this freaking TV? It's not working now. It's driving me nuts. I got a blank screen. All right, so we're all sold out, ready to rip this one. I'll make sure there's 50 packs there for you in a second. Pirates are up 2-0 in the second inning. Good start. I'm just tuning in because I was busy filming my video and everything. Looks like there's nobody there. It's a great day for baseball, too. It's so nice out. It's 83 degrees outside here in western Pennsylvania tonight. I like sweating at the track meet, just standing there in my work clothes, long pants, long sleeve shirt. NPO has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then Michu's got the Braves. And Wilton's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to R West. Then we got the Cubs going to Jake Will. David Shee is going to have the White Sox. We got Dickey with the Cincinnati Reds. Reen's got the Guardians. Bambino is going to have the Rockies spot. MJ Kane is going to have the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to Jay Woo. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to the great Bambino. Rob And with the Angels. Martin is going to have the Dodgers spot. The great Bambino's got the Marlins. Hellgate has the Brewers. Rob And with the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to Mord Brown. MJ wins a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Jay Woo has the Yankees spot. Kilo's got the A's. T-Med's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to MJ Kane. As it's Jackie Robinson Day today. I'm watching the Pirates right now. O'Neill Cruz is up. Psalms has the San Diego Padres. Jerry with his Giants. Seattle going to QB Brown. St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to Rob And. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jay Woo. QB Brown with the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to Jib. And Kilo's got the Washington National spot. So good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 5. The bunch of hobby packs. I'll make sure there's 50 here. I'm pretty sure I counted them already, but we'll double check. Starting with the jumbo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50 there. Let's see what we can do. O'Neill Cruz strikes out. Hopefully he's not regressing back to how he used to be, striking out all the time. Chris says, I have Peacock, so I'm going to watch the Angels game. I bought Peacock thinking I would cancel it immediately, but I like having it for the Sunday night games. I don't know, the Angels game, if that's on later, I'd watch it. They're probably playing the Yankees there, right? That wouldn't be a bad one to watch. I always like watching the Yankees. That'd be a good game. Also, good check out Mike Trout. Okay, it says, I haven't been around in a while. Glad I stopped on in. We're glad you stopped in, too. Hope you've been doing well. All right, here we go. I'll put my picks at 3 relics, and you know what? I'm feeling relic-y. I'm gonna go 4 relics, 0 autos. We had a bunch of autos the last round we did. It's like 3 autos. I'll go 4-0. Nothing yet. Paul Skeens bobblehead day is coming up Saturday. He's supposed to pitch. 70% chance of rain, and it looks like it's going to be coming during game time, like when the game starts. No, I'm hoping it doesn't get rained out. I've been looking forward to that game for a while now. I don't know if I should sell my bobblehead or not. I sold the ones last year. They were going for like $200 a piece. He's going 2-1, 2 relics, 1 auto. Chris, this is my first baseball game that you watch since the WBC. It's always nice to watch baseball, isn't it? Vegas guys, if you just sold a baseball and 50 hobby packs for 120, oh, that would I would be crazy to even attempt to break if I was doing that. That was for the best spot. Well, that was for all the Yankees. Yankees have the best total autos. Yeah, some of these teams sold for as low as like $10, $11. So Nick York, he's on the Pirates. Kind of sucks. There's Ohtani. Yeah, those under wraps baseballs are pretty expensive. I think they're what, $350 a box or something like that. I can't remember. The under wraps bats have gone insane. Those are up to $1,000 a box. By the way, the under wraps bat that we do tonight, I should pin it for you because I think that's coming up next. Might be the closest one. It's the first one out of the brand new fresh case. I want to see what's coming up next. I think it's the under wraps bat. Yeah, under wraps bat coming up next. It's pinned down below if you want to go ahead and grab your spots. That'll be up in just a little bit. Let's look for the All Aces card right now. The Ohtani All Aces. They're showing baseball cards on the screen of the Pirates game. What is that? 2 random Jackie Robinson cards. They weren't originals. They're like modern. One looks like a Platinum Anniversary card from 2021. And the other one looks like a Topps Throwback Thursday online. I guess Bob Blanc, the color man, brought in his Jackie Robinson collection. I know it's Jackie Robinson Day. I wish they would have had some originals. That would have really been cool. I've got 2 Jackie cards in my collection. I need to still get the 52, 53. What else is there? I think 55 is the last one. I've got the 54, and I've got the rookie 47 lead. Home run Judge. Is he up to 7 now? Aaron Judge. He is back. He looks really lost in the World Baseball Classic. Nick Gordon on the gold card right there for the Twins. Here's an All Aces card. Oh boy. That's why I wanted to do a little bit of 2023. Is it the Ohtani? We'll find out in a minute. I'm going to put it right there on top of that box. Leave it right there on your screen. You can't see it on YouTube and whatnot. It's in frame. We'll flip it over here. Yeah, the Ohtani All Aces is like a $500 card. It recently sold for $501. That's what we're after. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And they weren't even all that rare in 2023. There's like 1 per box, sometimes more. I guess the people that are buying them are keeping them and putting them away in their collections, and so it's making that card seem ultra rare. Maybe also they're getting confused because the All Aces cards are ultra rare from the last few years. Jedi said he sold his for 160 about a month ago. How about we sold one in one of our auctions, even a few months before that, for $20? Like, are you kidding me? I'm hoping that there's probably one laying in one of these boxes around here. There's got to be. Here's some 2021. Then we've got 2026s. I'm seeing if there's any more 2021s. There's a little bit more. 2023s in here. Here's some 2021s as well. Might as well do all these in one stack. This one could have the Tarek Skubal rookie in it. Any Ohtani's a good Ohtani. You're not wrong. Still looking for the under wraps bat Ohtani, by the way. At my LCS, someone sold one for 175 2 months ago. Yeah, now with what the comps are doing, they're going to want 500. Ohtani hasn't even really done anything much. I mean, he's been pretty good, but it's not like he's set some kind of crazy record or something like that. No hits yet at all. I was hoping for a bunch of relics. I haven't seen anything. There's any numbered cards, though. Here's a numbered IC. Kendall Graveman. Here comes an Aaron Judge. 1959 tops. Look at this, man. You could put this on eBay and it would probably go for $1,000. I'm not even kidding you. People will sell this. This was a big problem. People were selling these cards and they were literally going for hundreds and hundreds or thousands of dollars. They would think it's the real definitive Ohtani auto. I don't know how. Even though people they'll put like Shohei Ohtani definitive patch auto, and then they'll put like star RP for reprint, and then people will buy it. Have you seen that? It happened a lot when this first started. When these first started coming in and through the years, like look at the picture, people. It's crazy. A normal all ace Ohtani is worth $500 based off of recent sales. It's selling for 300 to 500. 500 is the high end. So a regular all aces Ohtani from 2023 is worth a bunch. Now, if you have them from like 2025 or 2026, it's going to be worth a bunch more because those are really, really rare. Alejandro Kirk rookie. I believe that's a short print. We'll sleeve it up. Still 0 hits. Hopefully, the Interhouse Baseball will have something for us. More numbered cards. Wade Miley right there. Let's see what else we can do. Trying to get these cameras synced. So right where I like them, so they're both in the exact same portion. Here's some more 2023s. Got a Prism in there too. Well, Brian Reynolds takes a walk. That's good. Nobody out. Good way to start it in. It's a little bit better. Corbin Carroll rookie card right there. We like that one. And another all aces card. Like, these are not that rare. Zach Wheeler. If that was Ohtani, you have yourself a potential $500 card. Now we do have an Ohtani all aces card potentially sitting at the top of that under wraps baseball box. I'll probably just show that to you and not make you wait any longer as soon as I sleeve these couple cards here. Going to some Pirates games this weekend. Hopefully, I've got tickets to 2 of them, Friday, Saturday. I know we're definitely going to Saturday. I don't know about Friday. Friday, it's always a little bit of a battle because I have to work, drive the whole way home. So I drive to Pittsburgh, drive home, pick up my wife, drive back to Pittsburgh, watch the game, then drive back home. So if she ever gives me an opening, she's like, I don't feel like doing all the driving. I'm like, all right, I'll just exchange the tickets for another date. Here we go. If it is Ohtani, it will be the Angels. It is Satchel Paige, which would go to the Browns. Browns are now the Orioles, just so you know. So a couple of those all aces cards. We've got an Allen and Ginter pack right here. Sandberg on the hot box parallel. Here's another one of those. Just can't seem to get a hit. This might be the first round in history that doesn't give a single hit. Guess we were due for a decline. Again, like we had 6 hits last time. Robin Yount, Cal Raleigh. 2019s, I think we've got 3 of these bad boys. Looking for Vladdy. Should I root for the Yanks or Sox as LA Dodgers? I guess whoever has the players you like more. That's usually how I do it. If it's 2 teams I don't really much care about, whatever team has the player I like more. Me personally, I don't really care either way for both of the teams. I'm kind of just, neutral. I'd probably root for the Yankees, though, because of Aaron Judge. I do like Aaron Judge a lot. Also, there could be players that you hate that make you root against that team. There's Vlad Jr., rookie card. A Vlad rookie relic would be nice right about now. McCumley Gold. We are still hitless. Absolutely nothing for the first time. There is probably about 12 to 15 packs left, though, so there's still hope, and this jumbo pack has a shot. Chief has an offer. Paul Skeens jersey for Vlad Jr. jersey. He's got the Vladdy he wants to trade for the Skeens. Yeah, if they accept it, we'll allow that. Here's all of your 2020 tops. David Bednar rookie card, now the Yankees closer. We're going to have a hit. I do believe I see some red coming up. This could be big. Looks like a red rookie. Oh, boy, it's a Yordan Alvarez. Look at this. Holy cow. Beautiful. Yordan Alvarez rookie patch. Red border numbered to 25. That is a gorgeous card. The Houston Astros are going to get this one. That is one of the best rookies. You know what? It is the best rookie in 2020. Yordan Alvarez, the #1 rookie in 2020. And there he is. Man, game used as well. Awesome, awesome hit. And there's a gold card in there too. So finally we get on the board in the 50 hobby pack round. And there's still more packs to come. Let me go ahead and get this card protected right now. Red border. Usually with relics or thicker stock cards, it's typically not a good idea to grade them. They usually grade out pretty rough. Like probably the average grade would be like a 7. I don't know. Thick cards just always seem to grade poorly. Don't know why, but they just do. There's Jared Jones. I got him on the TV saying he's working on bullpen sessions, trying to come back. We could definitely use him. Pirates trying some funny business today. They started off with a reliever in the first inning, the opener, which the Rays made popular years ago. It's worked so far, though. I guess they figure C.J. Abrams has been terrorizing them. That's probably why they did it. Abrams has been very good this year. All right, well, 1 hit, Yordan Alvarez. Let's see what else we can do. This is what we got coming up. Here's update. We're at 1 relic. Steve said 2. I said 4. Jacob deGrom on the foil. Here's a hobby of 2021 Chrome. Nothing going on there. I'm going to text my wife and see if she wants to sort. I doubt she'll say yes, but might as well ask. Can't hurt to ask. Alan Ginter coming up next. And how about another hit? We have Glaber. It is going to be a jersey card right there. So our second hit. That one goes to the Yankees. Congratulations. Prism coming up next gives us a good shot. Garrett Cole on the blue, numbered to 150. Good bit of numbered cards in this. Here's 3 update packs coming next from 2023. Brian Madris is going to start it out. And Brent Rooker hit number 3. Good play right there. Goes to the Oakland Athletics. Looking pretty good now for that 4th hit. Got almost a half box of tops coming up. I see that the Nationals countered by moving C.J. Abrams down to 5th in the order. Put a lefty to start. Guess maybe that's what the Pirates wanted to do. He's been their hottest hitter. Last stack, and then we get the under wraps baseball. Yeah, Shody Managa is a good pitcher. Got a raid from the Card Kid. Card Kid, thank you very much. David Sheets is getting a little choppy. I can always restart the Whatnot app. How about I go through these cards and I'll restart the Whatnot app? Take like a 30-second timeout. Steve says it's choppy. So I got open cards there, so I got to go through them, and then I'll restart it. Let's see here. This Paul Skeens to start it off. Got Cal Raleigh right there on the pink. Jack Caglione, that's a good one. Last pack. And there we have some last pack magic. There is 4 hits in this one. Austin Riley, City Connect, Atlanta Braves come up with this. Congrats, Braves. I'm going to try to restart this real quick. It'll only take 30 seconds. Get the choppiness out of the Whatnot stream. Hopefully that clears things up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes, usually when there is choppiness, it clears itself up. If that bothers you, there's a simulcast running right now that's crystal clear over on YouTube. Exact same angle and everything. It's just wide vision instead of vertical. All right, let's see if we can go find out of this. All right, here we go. Under wraps bats coming up next. All right. Let's see. We got last one was a Travis Bazzana autograph baseball last night. #1 overall draft pick in 2024. It's all cleared up. Good. That's good. Standard baseball, probably an active player. Here it is. That is going to be AR. Looks like Austin Riley to me. Justin Schwartz says Austin Riley. Let's check the card. And yeah, Austin Riley, Atlanta Braves will take the baseball. Congratulations. That one is going to go to Meekchu. Meekchu, congrats, man. It's a nice win right there for you. The Under Wraps baseball is yours. Clean this all up. Get my prize sheet, which is laying around here somewhere. Write your name down on it. So remember that baseball is yours. B-ball. Meekchu. All right, next up, we got the Under Wraps bat round coming up. Under Wraps bat also comes with a Celebration Mega Box. Let's go ahead and get these sold. The first one we'll do, all the Guardians for $1. They're live right now. Looking for those Travis Bazzana bats and Jose Ramirez bats. They're running for $1. I'll be right back. My Guardians are sold. Also, probably heard my wife absolutely get scared out of her mind. She's in the bathroom, like washing her hands after going to the bathroom, like smiling and stuff. Looking at herself in the mirror, and I just kind of like walked in the room real slowly and scared the crap out of her. She screamed at the top of her lungs. Did you hear it? The bathroom's right above this room. I'm sure you heard it. Here's the Diamondbacks right now for $1. Small AC Town says, who was the ball? Austin Riley, yep. There's all the Diamondbacks. Text my daughter that Sophia's going to come get her. Diamondbacks are going to be sold. Congrats. Elite. Next up, it's the Marlins. Marlins are a sneaky good team. They've got Ichiro and Miguel Cabrera as the representatives in the Under Wraps bat checklist. There's also a celebration box. Yeah, she wasn't able to get my daughter. I was going to go to plan. I got 2 backup plans. Plan B is just to put a "Be back soon" sign on the screen and just leave. Be back in like, I don't know, it probably would take me about 20 minutes to get back. Be careful. Next up, Nationals. They're $1 right now, looking for all the Dylan Cruz bats. Should go with my wallet wherever that is. All right, let's see where we're at. Rob's in the lead on this one right now. Connor Griffin not in the lineup tonight. I don't understand that. Had 2 hits yesterday. Now he's out of the lineup. Like, can we let him get some confidence going? So the Nats going to Rob. Good pickup right there. Next up, it's the Astros spot. We're knocking them down to under $30 for Jeff Bagwell's and Craig Biggio's and George Springer, Jeremy Pena, Cam Smith. Managa's back to his 2024 form. Who knows? Maybe he's going to challenge for the Cy Young this year. Next up, Tiger spot. We're knocking them down to $25, $20 off. They've got a bunch of good names in this, including one of the big chasers. A vintage autographed Al Kaline Hall of Fame bat. They also have Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson, Gleyber Torres, Max Clark. Kilo picking that spot up. Good get right there. Thank you very much. Next, Braves are a great spot in this. We're knocking them down to $45, looking for all of their big stars like Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr. We've actually pulled now 2 Ronald Acuna Jr.s. There's been 1 in each case. This is a brand new case. This is my 3rd case that we're working on, so that'd be great if we could get another one. Chief says, hey, Jeff, just so you know, there's a trade for the Skeens. He already has the Vlad. There's no trade. Okay. Let's keep the prize list as is. Rob Ann taking this one. Thank you very much. Next one up, we've got the Yankees. This is a big spot. They've got the most bats on the whole checklist. I'll knock them down to 125 and start them there. Aaron Judge, Don Mattingly. A whole bunch of names. I could read them all off if you want to. Mickey Mantle. There's Mickey Mantle bats in this product. Rob Ann's got that one. Good luck. Next, we've got the Oakland A's. I'm knocking them down to $60. That's $40 off. Oakland A's have Reggie Jackson, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom. I gotta get someone to fix my lawnmower. My grass is getting all long. I had to pay someone to come cut it last week. Someone was supposed to come look at my lawnmower and pick it up and fix it, but they never contacted me back. Next up, Astros. They're $1. Last chance on the Astros spot. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, Jeremy Pena. Also, there's a celebration box in this round. Jeff is going to have the Houston Astros. Thanks, Jeff. Last spot, it's the A's. I'll knock them down to 50. I'll just keep them because they've got so many names on the checklist. They're going live right now. Oakland A's up for grabs. All right, looks like I'm keeping the A's. I'm not going to want to sell them for less than that, especially with the amount of autos they have and how much these boxes cost. Sometimes it just makes more sense to keep them. If anybody does want the A's, just let me know. I can run them again, but let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to read off all the names. Pick your team, round number 9. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Elite. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Raw Band. Michael's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to R West. Big Daddy, who's won 7 of these bats now. He's got the Cubs. Raw Band has the White Sox and the Reds. MJ Kane's got the Guardians. Jake Will's got the Rockies. Kilo will have the Detroit Tigers. Houston's going to Jeff. Kansas City Royals is going to go to Team Med. We got Raw Band with the Angels. EO in the house tonight. He's got the Dodgers. Kilo's got the Marlins. Team Med with the Brewers. Jerry's got the Twins. Team Med with the Mets. Raw Band has the Yankees. Big Daddy's got the Phillies. We got Tonnell with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Just got to fix this real quick. I forgot to leave it blank for the Athletics. San Francisco Giants are for Jerry. Seattle Mariners are for Tom. Raw Band has the St. Louis Cardinals. NPO with the Tampa Bay Rays. David Shee is going to have Texas Rangers. SE with the Jays. Raw Band with the Nationals. Justin just picked up the Dodgers in the museum round. Thanks, man. Let's see where we're at on the next round after this. We got Bowman Chrome. We got Bowman's Best. The hanger boxes. Black and White is back for the first time in about a month. Pristine is coming up. Museum and 5-star. The closest one is Black and White. Coming up next. So if you'd like to grab your spots in the Black and White round, it is the hobby box, the collector's box. It has the guaranteed auto. What's up after this? So let's see. We'll get things started with this celebration box first. The spot coming off. Thank you very much. Let's take a look. A lot of inserts. David's grabbing a spot, getting the Astros in that round. Thank you very much. Kim Devaney, I don't know whatever happened to him. I haven't heard that name since last year for about a week. Pirates getting themselves into a little bit of a jam. James Wood coming up with the runners on first and second and 1 out. Got a nice Corbin Carroll right there. Number to 25 on the foil. So Arizona coming up with a hit out of celebration. It's Jacob Mizrowski. It's Jackson Holiday. Noel McLean. Let's see what else we got. Next stack. I'm real tempted to call off tomorrow for half day and go to the Pirates game. I don't think I will because I'm going to Friday and Saturdays, but James Wood puts one 3 feet away from a home run. Didn't miss by much. High, long fly, carrying to the opposite field. Last stack before the under wraps bat. Ward Brown just picked up a spot, grabbing the Marlins. Thank you very much. Time for the under wraps bat after these last 3 packs worth. Devin Williams right there, Aaron Judge. Game day drip. Got the Nick Kurtz right there. That'll be for the A's, which is still unsold. That Nick Kurtz reminds me. If anybody wants the A's, I'll give you one last shot at them. Otherwise, I'll keep them. So last chance at the Athletics before we rip the $1,000 box right here. I'll start them off at $50 off for the last time. There they go. Probably be kicking myself if we end up pulling a Nick Kurtz bat or Jacob Wilson bat, but it's only on Apple TV tomorrow. What, the Pirates game is? Well, that stinks. All right, I'm keeping the A spot. Let's go ahead and check this out. What baseball game are we watching tonight? We're watching the Pirates and Nationals. All right, let's go. Let's get a nice one here. Big name, big name. That's what we want. We want a nice major star, top rookie, or a Hall of Famer. That's what we're after. I'll get the checklist ready because on some of these bats, we have to have the checklist to know what team these players belong to if they are a player that has played on multiple teams over the years. All right, we've got the checklist. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. That's the Fanatics official bat pouch. These bats are so nice. Man, are they nice. All right, there's the authentication sticker. We got a raid. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We're just ready to reveal who is the bat in the Under Wraps bat box. Oh my, that's a Hall of Famer right there. Look at this. That is Dave Winfield. Another Hall of Fame bat. Jeez, now Winfield played for a bunch of teams. A lot of different teams that he was on, and let's check the checklist. Is it the Yankees? No. Is it the Blue Jays? No. Is it the Angels? No. Is it the Padres? Yes. San Diego Padres are going to get it. Christopher says A's. I wish. It is the San Diego Padres that have him on their checklist in this product. So congratulations, man. What a nice one right there. San Diego is for Rob And. So Rob And is going to take the bat. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Hall of Fame bat. San Diego Padres spot, which was a very, very affordable spot. Bat goes to Rob And. Martin just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. And Under Wraps bat is now in the books. Let's see. I said we were going to go into black and white. Down to 17 spots. That one's coming next. Let me clean all this up. Put this back in its pouch. Man, these bats are nice. If you get one, you're going to want to get one of those bat cases. You can buy them on Amazon for relatively cheap. Put it up on your wall. The Goonie says, my dad said Dave Winfield stood 2 heads taller than him when he bumped into him on the elevator. Yeah, wasn't Winfield 6'5"? He's a tall man. Could have probably been an NBA player or a football player or a baseball player. He might have been a Hall of Famer in all the sports. He was just one of the best athletes ever, really. And a good guy, too. And last time I checked, he owned a bunch of Burger Kings. He was like a Burger King franchisee. Black and White Heritage coming up next. Here's your Black and White. It's a hobby box. Here's your Heritage box. Also, you get a celebration box in this, too. A lot of cards in this round. Black and White has a ton of parallels in it, as you know. A ton of parallels. Guaranteed autograph, guaranteed short print. Let's go to run them off. We'll start off with the Diamondbacks. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. That one's going to be sold. Diamondbacks for a great price. Congratulations. Next up, we've got the Braves looking for all the Drake Baldwins in there, knocking them down to $39. They're live next. And I'll sort out that 50 hobby pack round while I'm at it. Might as well get a head start on sorting. Should text my wife and tell her to get me 7 brew also. Or at least we're all out of drinks here. Kids drink all my Propels. Next up, Baltimore Orioles, knocking them down to $39. They're live right now. Dave Winfield was drafted by 4 different professional leagues. That's pretty crazy. I knew about basketball, football, and baseball. What was the other one? It wasn't hockey. It couldn't have been hockey, right? I don't think it'd be soccer. And Jay Finn is going to have that spot. Good luck. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Red Sox. We're knocking them down to under $50. The ABA. Okay, the old ABA. He would have been a pro in any of those leagues. Made the right choice, though, because I feel like baseball is the least chance of getting injured. Basketball is also pretty small, but see what happens with football. Those players don't last all that long. Next up, we've got the White Sox looking for Kyle Teal. There's Frank Thomas in the black and white. We're knocking him down to $19. Aaron Judge over under 47.5. I'll go over. I'd probably give him more around 51. Pirates got something going here, first and third. White Sox are sold. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Rockies. We'll take the Rockies down to $9 and start them down there. And they're going to be sold in black and white. Next up, Tigers. They've got Tarek Screwball Center, Jackson Jobs. We've pulled the Screwball Red Auto out of 5 out of this, and we're knocking them down to 45. Next, the Brew Crew looking for those Jackson Choreos. We're starting them down at 29 bucks. They're live right now. Next up, let's do the Minnesota Twins. Look for Brooks Lee. I'll start them at $1. $30 team. How many days left on the big retirement? 30. Tomorrow will be 30 days left. 30 days of work. Today was a good day. I got my favorite lunch, popcorn chicken. Double order popcorn chicken with gravy all over it, mashed potatoes. Every bite that I took, I would dip the popcorn chicken in the mashed potatoes. It was so good. I just want to go to sleep after it. Jiffy Pop with a $5 tip. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Next, we've got the San Diego Padres. We'll knock them down to under $20. They're live right now. Jobs, you'll still be sneaking to school to get the lunch there. I know. I would if it wasn't so far away. I like our school's lunches. These boxes are pretty crazy right now, by the way. I'm looking at some of the prices. Sold out pretty much everywhere. I bought a partial case of it. So I've got some more boxes. Black and white. Well, it's all sold out of them. The only places I could find it at are on eBay and StockX, and they're $1,000 a box now. Black and white box is super expensive. $1,000. This one here, also $1,000. They sold 6 of these too. It's the last one left. Black and white. Is that crazy how everything just keeps going up? I'm not going to be able to do this anymore. San Diego Padres didn't even sell. So here's the Giants. I'll knock them down to $29. $1,100 worth of cards on the table. Yeah, we'll just have to be breaking 88 Donruss. Just because I didn't quite pay 1,000, but I paid a whole lot for this box. And I don't know if we can continue to do this box. Well, I don't hear any kids complaining and yelling. Is everything all right? My daughter is at her track meet. She's getting picked up. The girls are downstairs. My son's upstairs. Here's the Rays. I'll knock $10 off the Rays. Oh, they're here. Jackson's asleep. I'm sure they'll be coming in. Only thing I got was this Pirates game on low in the background. There's Tampa Bay Rays going off the board. Going to 1,067. Thank you very much. Next up, the Jays. I'm knocking $10 off of them. Jays are up next. We may have a replay in the Pirates game really close to play it first. Let's see if he's out or not. That's really close. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, Texas Rangers. We're knocking them down to under 20. He might be safe. That's so close. Wow, they didn't review it. I thought for sure they'd be reviewing this. Yeah, I think he would have been safe. All right. Artie's got that one. Thanks, Artie. Next, we've got the Atlanta Braves. We're going to knock them down to $35. They're live right now. Do you require a signature when you ship the bat? Nope, you don't have to sign for it. It's a big, giant box. But it won't be necessary. Whatnot doesn't have that option. Let's see what else we got. Here's the Yankee spot. Looking for Judge, Ben Rice rookies. We're knocking them down to under 100 in black and white. All right, no takers on that one. So let's go ahead and I think I've already ran all these off. Seven teams left. Guess what I'll do is delete them all and bring out the wheel. There you go. We'll get this. Might as well bring out the wheel for these loud. These are good teams too. You got the Braves. Got the Red Sox. You got the Tigers. You've got the Brew Crew. Got the Yankees. That's a big spot. Got the Oakland Athletics. And you got the Nationals. Let me delete these teams off the breaks, and then we can take them. Artie says, how can I buy the Yankees? I just had the Yankees up for sale. If you want to buy the Yankees, they were $125. I can offer them. Why are they getting rid of the wheel? I don't know. Yeah, Yankees are a great spot. I guess since I already deleted them, we'll just go ahead and put the wheel out there right now. And you're going to be bidding on a spin on this wheel. Start off at $1. And you're going to get one of those teams. You win the spin. You get a spin, you'll get one of those teams. It's live right now. Bringing the wheel back. Just to get this final break sold out. Not this final break, but the final team sold out. All right, Justin AZ is going to have the first spin. Let's shuffle, 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 spin. All right, Justin AZ is going to have the Atlanta Braves, so congratulations. Braves are going to be yours. Go ahead and mark them down in round number 4. Justin AZ Atlanta Braves. All right, so let's take the Braves off that wheel. They're gone now. Nobody can win them. They've been removed. Now you see there's those 6 teams. Those are actually some of the best teams in this round. And next one's going live right now.
Hi, we didn't get a sheet split. I got concession and I have $30.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, it's like.
So the only thing I missed was your 4x4.
Yeah, I was gonna do the 200, and all the girls, like 2 out of the 4 girls, like bailed out of it. So I had to, me and another girl who's never ever done it before, we both decided to do it. So, but I PR'd and I was the anchor. Not even.
What's the anchor mean?
You're the 4th one, so you have to try and catch up with everybody. And oh my gosh, the girls are so much faster than us. Like when I got the baton, I got the baton by the slow girls. I mean, like the new girl, so she like didn't know what she was doing. So I had to like slow down.
Did you see what happened in the boys?
What?
Relay. Here's a spin for Artie. Good luck, Artie.
What happened?
Just misses the Yankees next door to the Brewers. Latrobe dropped the baton.
They did.
And they like slowed down. They like gave up. And then the team that was way out ahead of them by like a half lap, they dropped the baton, even though they were up by a ton, and the baton rolled off the track.
Oh my gosh!
They got disqualified.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like they could have stopped and like literally like handed the baton and shook hands and won. I didn't know if you saw that or not.
That is crazy. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I did.
So Artie's got the Brewers. Good luck. Rob, and you can send me a new address to send the bat to. I'll just send the bat there. If you wouldn't mind, it'll be an extra shipping charge. So it'll be a different package.
But yeah, I didn't get to. Like, I fouled on both of my triple jumps, and like on my second triple jump, I did something right here.
Here's number 3.
Hurt super bad, so I decided not to do it, so I would be prepared for the 400 and like let it rest because it hurt. Spin
number 3 is going live right now. Yankees still out there. Tigers, A's, Red Sox, and Nationals, and not the under wraps, the black and white. It's $1,000 box.
I'm getting invited to the next invitational, probably for high jump and 400. So, but since I was anchor, I knew I was like trying to catch up, so I was being as fast as I can, and I PR'd by like 2 seconds.
One of the teachers from my school I used to coach with was there. Did you see me talking to him?
Yeah, I was like, who's that guy that he was talking to?
I used to coach with him, so I just talking with him the whole time.
Yeah.
Martin's got the spin. Good luck, Martin. You want to do a short round? Is that what you're looking for?
I remember when I made this.
Got the Yankee spot.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I just have to print the list for you. Let me do that. That's the whole round. You want the list? Hey, he's like, what are you doing here?
Really?
Yeah. It's like my daughter is out there.
Does he have a kid who does it?
Yeah, she's a junior on Norwin. Next one up, number 4. There's 4 teams left. A's, Red Sox, Nationals, and Tigers.
Also, use your portable charger. It's really good. Like I used it most of the time. It's only at 70%.
Yeah, that was like 20 megahertz or something. It was a really good one.
I know. I was like,
Wakatu with this one. Good luck. Here's your spin. I click spin, but the button is grayed out. There it goes. A little laggy. It's going to be the Detroit Tigers at number 4 to Wakatu. Thank you very much. Only 3 teams left now. Here's number 5. Going right now, it's the Nationals, the Athletics, or the Red Sox as your remaining teams. This one's going to go to Wakatu. Good luck. For the A's. A's are a $100 team. At the Red Sox, they were a $65 team, so not a bad consolation. Number 5, going to Wakatu. Next up, it's either the Nationals or the Athletics. Here's number 6, 50-50 shot. Here we go for Rob N. Good luck. Rob N is going to get the national spot. And so the last team, it'll be a 100% chance of the Oakland A's. Get them spun off here. Martin just picked up the Mariners in pristine. Thanks, Martin. And here we go. Here's the A's. Athletics, 100% chance. They're live right now. And Justin AZ is going to get him. Justin AZ, thank you very much. Lot number 7 is yours. We'll spin it, get them attached to you, and now I'll read off all the other teams that were pre-sold. Get that wheel out of here. Still have the wheel access until May 7th, so might as well use it every now and then if we need it. Let me find this. Pick your team round number 4. Here's our participants. We have M.J. Kane with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Jay Finn. The Chicago Cubs are going to Rob And. Dave Cubs, W as the White Sox. Rob And has the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland has J.K. Collectibles. Colorado Rockies are going to Jake Will. Houston Astros to David Shee. Jay Finn with the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to Psalms. Dodgers will go to Jay Finn. Amor Brown with the Miami Marlins. Minnesota will go to Val Dasher. The New York Mets are going to Monte. Rob Ann's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Jay Finn. San Diego Padres will go to David Shee. San Francisco to Todd Green. Seattle for Martin. J.K. Collectibles with the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to 167. Texas for Artie. Blue Jays for Artie as well. All right, pick your team 4s ready to go. I'll tell you what one's coming up next so you can lock in your spots and get ready for it if you want to. Bob says, hey, thanks for the jersey. You're welcome. Let's see, next closest one to going. Got probably about 5 left. There's 5 stars still coming. Right now, is that the closest? Oh boy, 5 stars is the closest. It's got a little way to go, and 5 stars coming up next. 2025 Topps 5-star, the super high-end product, which is $1,700 a box. Coming up next, $1,700 box. Getting ready for it. Pirates are challenging a play. Here it is. Pirates are going to lose this challenge, unfortunately. All right, let's see what we can do. Start off with the Heritage.
Basement blowout coming up this Saturday, by the way. What's the most expensive box you ever opened? Let's see, $17,000 box I've opened before. It was 2011 Topps Update Jumbo. It was $17,000 when I opened it. It's not that anymore. That box nowadays might be like $2,000. I honestly think the 2018 update is going to be worth. It's probably actually worth more than 2011 update. Is it that crazy? I saw those jumbo boxes, I think, for $3,000 at the National last year. And I wish I would have listened to White Sox Tom and bought. I was buying cases of them, then we would just open them here. Like, hey guys, I bought another jumbo case. I was getting the jumbos for probably about $1,000 a piece. There's an Enterprise insert. Those are kind of rare. Now, who knows what they are? Probably like $3,000 or $4,000. Victor Scott on the red. Reese Olson right there. Reese Hoskins. 2 Reese's back to back. There's O'Neill Cruz. Got the sparkle of Colton Cowser. And on to the other side here. Cases, a couple recent 2018 update jumbos did sell for around $4,000 a piece. Man. It's because those Ohtani parallels are going for crazy amounts. This PSA 10 gold, it's like a $3,000 or $4,000 card. I think I bought my Ohtani PSA 10 gold. I bought 2 of them too for like $1,200. Now it's like $4,000. LV just fired their chief operating officer. What happened? You ever get any more state classic packs? No, I think Bryce doesn't have time to do this anymore. He's I don't know, I can't speak for him, but I feel like he's like full time, like show promotion now. The list is down there. Let's pick your team 1. There's also be a 4 with it, I think. Let me see. I'll make sure you get the right one. Wait a minute. That's not right. Good thing I looked. Pick team 9 is what you have. The other reps bat. Print it again. What'd you get at 7, bro? Everybody heard you scream.
Really?
Yep. I was just walking up there like all quietly because I didn't know if Jackson was sleeping. I wasn't lurking. I was not lurking. I was just coming to ask you a question. See the other side? Just saw the headline. Must be some reason. Roman Anthony right there. I've got 3 pairs in here. You can have one. I thought you took them outside because they're all covered in dirt now. There was two of them out there, so I brought one in. Jack Caglione right there. Got Robbie Ray. Drake Baldwin rookie card. Another silver sparkle of Kyle Freeland. Jake Mangum, who's on the Pirates. He's doing all right. 5-star coming up next. And it's looking good. Pirates are setting this up. They got Gregory Soto warming up in the bullpen. He's usually their setup guy. O'Neal Cruz is up. Yeah, $400 for a hanger box. When I was buying them, they're about $100. And that was last year. We were doing a good bit of 2018 breaks last year. I'd pick up like a whole sleeve of 8 hanger boxes for like $800. Basically, everything update has 4x'd in a year. What? Yeah, that's my spot. No one took them, so I just took them. Here's the celebration box. Then we get into black and white, the main box. After that, we've got 5-star. After that, probably something like Museum or Pristine. All right, here we go with the celebration box. We got a pink foil of Jose Berrios. Bailey Ober. Marcelo Meyer right there. Got Tatis. Hiroki Sasaki. Other stack. We had a numbered card out of our last celebration box. Mike Trout's on fire. He had another home run tonight. It's 4 home runs in 3 games. David She says, I got a $6,000 tax bill that I set auto pay today. Decided last week to pay it early. Woke up this morning. The IRS charging me again. Jeez. That sucks. Yeah, they'll give you your money back, but it might take you months to get it back. If you've ever overpaid the IRS, you have to wait a long time. I hate that. I feel like I got a refund last year because I got married and everything, and that was my first refund in a while. And I remember I don't think I got my refund until sometime halfway through the summer, maybe end of the summer. All right, it's time for the main box here after we finish off this last little stack of celebration. Main box is that black and white box. Capital gains taxes suck. I wish I had capital gains. I actually have losses. Jack Caglione. I'm real. I don't know what you're invested in, David, but I'm really starting to think about STRC. Like, should I get into that? STRC, it's tax deferred. You're not going to pay taxes on any of your profits. They give you dividends of 11.5%. No taxes on that for like 9 years, 9 years. But I'm just like, I keep thinking like, well, maybe I should just keep putting into Bitcoin instead. But it's really good if you're older and you don't like the volatility of Bitcoin, and like, if you got the time, you're willing to wait for 20 years for Bitcoin to hit 10 million or whatever, then I don't know, you should get into Bitcoin. But just imagine if you have, say, $1 million of net worth, and you're like 60 or something like that. you put that all into STRC, you're going to get $115,000 a year for doing nothing. That's like more than I make from teaching for doing absolutely nothing. David said he did well with Bitcoin at the beginning. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I wish I would have got in. Yeah, I feel like I usually am into that kind of stuff too. But for some reason, I was just like never gone on board with it. And then I don't know. I kind of secretly think that Satoshi is actually the U.S. government, because you know how he has like 1.2 million coins. Nobody knows who he is. I'm sure Bitcoin will probably end up getting to like 10 or 20 million, and then Satoshi will use Bitcoin to pay off the national debt. Something like that. I feel like it has something to do with the national debt. I do think it's going to absolutely continue to go up. Let's see what we've got. It's up to like 75 right now. I know this isn't a crypto channel, but it's pretty crazy with what's going on right now in Bitcoin. There's Jaron Duran. I'm really intrigued. There's only ever going to be 21 million Bitcoin, and only so much could be mined per day. Right now, there's this one man who is buying up every Bitcoin there is. You probably know about him. David, I'm sure you've heard of Michael Saylor. He's the one that's behind STRC. So he is buying like 5 times the supply of Bitcoin that they can produce. And so what he's basically going to do, there's the autograph, Thomas Sajaci. It's a blue, Cardinals, numbered to 50. He's going to buy it all. He just bought $1 billion of Bitcoin yesterday. Isn't that crazy? So he's buying it all up, and he never sells it. So he's basically just taking it out of circulation, which is going to make it much more rare, supply and demand. I think that right now, we would actually be a lot lower on Bitcoin right now. It's 75K. I bet we'd be in the low 50s right now if not for Michael Saylor buying it up. And then people are going to start to FOMO and start buying it. It's going to go crazy. I don't know when, but I'm waiting on it. There's Tim Hudson. My investments for Bitcoin are down like 22% because I was buying last year during the summer like an idiot. There's Roki Sasaki. That's a good card right there. Aaron Judge base. Doc Gooden on the green. If there's demand, yeah, with those like assets, they do kind of rotate. Like people will go from gold into silver, then they'll maybe the Bitcoin, then something else. So I don't know. It'll be Bitcoin's turn again. I mean, I don't have any money right now. I'm completely tapped out. Emptied my bank account for my freaking taxes yesterday because I owed money, and then I also pay estimated taxes for each quarter. So my Q1 taxes were due today. So I'm broke for the next month or two. So long, retirement card. David says same here. Doesn't that suck? Those quarterly taxes are awful. You got to pay them every April 15th, June 15th, September 15th, and January 15th. I hate the one in June too. It sneaks up on you real quick. Because all these sales and whatnot, there's no tax on any of it. For, you know, if I make $300 tonight or $500 or whatever, no taxes are taken out. So I have to kind of track all of that and pay the taxes. On YouTube, they don't take a dime out. Nothing's taken out of any. The only thing that takes money out is my teaching job. June 11th is Series 2. Very nice. I can't wait. We need some new products coming out. It's been slow. There's Luis Angel Acuna. I love opening new product. I'm really excited for Bowman. That'll be a big one. We'll have Bowman Mega Rounds, Hobby Rounds, Jumbo Rounds, Blaster Rounds. Jim Rice. So many numbered cards in these boxes. That's numbered to 25. David says, luckily, I have commission check coming in on Friday to pay my jams fees. Yeah, let's see here. Look what we have here. Oh, boy. These are really rare. A golden hour. I think that's only the second time we've pulled one of these. Ellie De La Cruz. What a beautiful card. Take a look at this. The golden hour. Cool insert concept, says Steve. This one is going to go to the owner of the Cincinnati Reds. DJ says, I thought that was Trump for a second. My heart almost fell out of my chest. Still a great card. Any way you slice it up, that's going to be going to Dickey. Man, Dickey, we'll get this one top loaded up. Ellie De La Cruz, golden with like the matted finish. It's a really awesome card. Only the second one I've pulled, and we've opened a ton of black and white. We used to open black and white literally every single night for like a few months. Only the second one I found. That's an awesome card. Golden hour. There's so many numbered cards in these collector's boxes. Just numbered cards all over the place. How many total numbered cards did we get so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 numbered cards. It's pretty wild. Let's see if there's an 8th one in here. We'll also check for the short prints. I think that's it. I think that's it right there. Look at this. Yep, the Jacob Wilson rookie short print, the Oakland A's. That's a nice hit right there. Ruffles, I think that is mine. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at pick your team round number 5. Pick your team 4. That is Rob's. I looked at the wrong list. I just scrolled up, stopped on the wrong one. So Rob and with the golden hour. Congratulations. You're having quite a good round tonight. You got the bat, the Hall of Fame bat at that, the Under Wraps bat. It was another Hall of Famer. And now you just got a nice golden hour. And you got a jersey. So yeah, you're having great luck. All right, maybe I'll have good luck in this next round. Let's see, is 5-star closest. There it is. 5-star coming up next. It is a $1,700 box. Get all these hits ready to go. Also comes with a Stadium Club Mega Box. And here we go. We'll start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks, knocking them down to $30. They're going first. In 5-star. Grab that Mega Box of Stadium Club. Gotta open a new case, I guess, for it. All right, super high-end box right here. This is the highest-end box we've had. It's even more expensive than Gilded Collection. That one's going to go to David. Thanks, David. Next, Atlanta Braves. We'll knock them down to $69. Looking for Drake Baldwin's, Greg Maddox's, John Smoltz's, Chipper Jones. All kinds of stuff are possible. With 5-star, almost anything is possible. Next, the Baltimore Orioles are going. I should probably tell you who's on the checklist. I'm telling you there's all these big names in there, but there are some really big names. 2025 Topps 5-star autographed checklist. Yeah, there's bat knobs and everything else could be here. Cut autos, 1 of 1s. So with the Baltimore Orioles, they have 21 autographs. Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Eddie Murray again, Adley again, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Jim Palmer, another Eddie Murray, another Jim Palmer, Kobe once again, Colton Cowser, Adley Rutschman again, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar again, Kobe Mayo, rookie cap to 1. cut signatures of Hall of Famer Brooks Robinson, Earl Weaver in there as well. So a lot of history there with that spot. Orioles, I'll do at 59, knocking them down. They're live right now. Cubs are winning 10-1, says David. Man, that is pretty nice. Congrats to them. After a slow start, they need a laugher. There's Greg grabbing the Mets in this round. Thanks, man. It's a great spot. And next, we've got the Boston Red Sox. The Red Sox have 42 autos in this. David Ortiz, Carl Yastrzemski, Fred Lynn, Johnny Damon, Marcelo Meyer, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Rafi Devers, Wade Boggs, Christian Campbell to 50, Nomar Garcia-Parra to 50, David Ortiz to 25, another Roger Clemens auto. There's a, looks like 3 triple auto with Clemens, Martinez, and Randy Johnson in there. Wade Boggs again, David Ortiz again, Christian Campbell again, Carlton Fisk, Veritek, more Boggs, and then these Hall of Fame names keep repeating. Boston Red Sox knocking them down to $50, and we'll start them there. Happy Jackie Robinson Day. It's always this day, April 15th, because this was the day that Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier back on April 15th, 1947. Next, we have the Cleveland Guardians. I'll do them for $1. $1 spot, Cleveland Guardians. Looking for Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez has all of the autos in this. He's the guy. Future Hall of Famer. All right, they're going to go to Gumstain. Thank you very much. Let's do the Rockies. Super high-end product. We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Rockies have autos in this too. Larry Walker, Chase Dollander, Larry Walker again, Larry Walker again, and Larry Walker again, and Chase Dollander. So looking for those Hall of Fame Larry Walker autographs. I'm going to turn the Pirates game back up a little bit. Keep tabs on this. That way if I hear the announcer screaming, I'll know something's going on. Marcelo Zuna's starting to hit the ball, but he's hitting it right at people. Next one up. The Detroit Tigers. They've got Colt Keith, Yvonne Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Tarek Skubal, duel of Prince Fielder, Torrey Hunter, Jackson Job, Jace Young in there, Tarek Skubal again to 10, Al Kaline cut auto, George Kell cut auto, Hank Greenberg cut auto, Hal Newhouser, Ty Cobb cut auto, amongst others. So the Tigers are up for grabs right now. I'll knock them down to $45 and they're live. I need to hear these commercials. Tigers are going to go to 167. Thank you very much. Next one up. How about the Astros? Houston Astros. I'll tell you who they've got. Because you're probably wondering if Nolan Ryan's in there. They've got Bregman, Jeff Bagwell, Yordan Alvarez, Jeff Bagwell again, Biggio, Cam Smith, Jeff Bagwell, Biggio, Bagwell, Cam Smith. A duel of Nolan Ryan and Clayton Kershaw. Bagwell again, Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio. They got 19 autos. Kyle Tucker, Altuve once again. So Astros are up next. I'm going to start them off. They're a $60 team. Start them off down at half price, $30. They're live right now. That one's ready. Is the energy holding up? Huh. Yes. How's your shoulder been feeling? That's going to go. Greg is going to have it. Congrats, Greg. Next up, we have the Tampa Bay Rays coming your way next in 5-star. They've got Fred McGriff, Jr. Caminero, Fred McGriff, Wade Boggs, Jr. Caminero, Jr. Caminero. So the Rays have some nice names in there. We're going to start them down at $25. They're going live right now. Some Hall of Famers and Junior Caminero. Pirates just lost their last challenge. Henry Davis has been off on the requests. And Greg is going to get that spot. Greg, thank you very much. How about the Blue Jays? Do them next. Toronto Blue Jays, the American League defending champions. They've got Vladimir Guerrero Jr., of course. Roger Clemens and Clayton Kershaw, dual autograph, and Vlad Jr. So, Vlad Jr. and Roger Clemens are who you're looking for. And we'll knock them down. Start them off at $30. Live right now. No takers on the Jays. All right, next up. Washington Nationals. It's a $100 spot. You're looking for any Expos autos, which they've got Vladimir Guerrero Sr. in here. Hall of Famer Vlad Sr. And you're also looking for the Nationals, of course. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. They've got a bunch of autos in here. C.J. Abrams. So Nationals are coming up next. We'll knock them down to $50, half price. Looking for those big rookie autos. It's live right now. No takers. Let's see. Giants. I don't think I've run them yet. Giants. I'll knock them down to $45. They're live right now. Should have had 11 strikeouts. Jeez. Giants have Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Saduhara O, the all-time home run king, Will Clark. Greg is going to get that spot. Thanks, Greg. Next, we got the Cardinals. Start them off at $40. Cardinals have a bunch of great ones, too, like Pujols, Ozzie, Yachty, and so on. That one's going to go to T-Med. Thanks, T-Med. How about the Mariners? I don't think we've run them yet. Mariners have some really nice names in 5-star. They've got 21 autos. Ichiro, J-Rod, Ichiro, duel of Felix and J-Rod, Alex Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, King Felix, J-Rod again and Ichiro again, Randy Johnson, more J-Rod, more Ichiro, Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr., more Edgar, more Ichiro, more Edgar, more Ichiro, more J-Rod. So we've got the Mariners spot up next. We'll knock $20 off. And they're going live right now. Two outs of the ninth. Man, this is almost over. And the Nationals have the tying run at the plate. That one's going to be sold to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Next up, we've got the Phillies. Man, this game's going to be over before 9 o'clock. That's a quick game. Phillies have 34 autos. Mike Schmidt, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard, Scott Rowland, Trey Turner again, another Mike Schmidt. There's duels in there, Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley again. Steve Carlton and Kershaw duel, Mike Schmidt again, Steve Carlton again, Bryce Harper. So this is a pretty nice one. Another Bryce Harper. Philly spot. We'll knock them down to $40. They're going live right now. One strike away from winning. Rob Ann is going to pick up the Phillies. Thanks, Rob. Phillies off the board. Let's take a look. There's 10 teams left. Let's take a look at the Padres spot next. Padres have 17 autos, including Dave Winfield, Jackson Merrill, Trevor Hoffman, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, Machado's in there, another Trevor Hoffman, dual autograph, Gaylord Perry and Kershaw. Another Dave Winfield and more Tatises. So the Padres go next. We'll knock them the whole way down to $30 to start them down there. They're live right now. Padres are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Rob's going to have them. 9 teams left. Here's the Cincinnati Reds. Let's do $1 on the Reds. Start them the whole way down at $1. Reds have a bunch. 28 autos, including Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, another Joey Votto, another Barry Larkin, Scott Rowland with the Reds, Joey Votto, a duel of Tom Seaver with the Reds with Clint Kershaw, another Ellie, Tony Perez, the Hall of Famer, Johnny Bench again, Joey Votto again, Votto and Ellie De La Cruz duel, Rhett Lauder, Joe Morgan. Pirates win. Rumper's going to have them. Next, we've got the big teams left. Again, this box is $1,700. So the top teams being under 300 are really good, especially because there's teams out there for like $20. So Yankees spot coming right now. I'm going to knock the Yankees down to under 200. They're live right now. Yankees have 80 autographs, by the way, in this. 80, from Ben Rice to Volpe to Dave Winfield, Don Mattingly, Derek Jeter, Garrett Cole, Jazz Chisholm, Posada, Dominguez, Joe Torre, Mariano Rivera, Roger Clemens, Andy Pettit, and Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, Mariano Rivera. I want to see who if they have any cut autos. 80 total autographs. Bernie Williams, A-Rod. Don Mattingly, Max Fried, Reggie Jackson. Bernie once again. Okay, here we go. They've got crazy autos. Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris, Whitey Ford, Wait Hoyt, Yogi Berra, Lou Gehrig, Joe McCarthy, Joe DiMaggio, Don Larson, Babe Ruth, and Bill Dickey. So this is a super high-end product. Gerg got them for a great price. Next up, we've got the Dodgers. We're starting them down at $199 as well, and they've got all the chances for some great stuff too. They've got 51 auto. Don Drysdale, Duke Snyder, Dazzy Vance, Pee Wee Reese, Roy Campanella, Tommy Lasorda, Walter Alston is in there as well. Shohei Ohtani's all through this. Roki Sasaki all through these autograph checklists as well. Freddie Freeman's in there, along with there's booklets, a bunch of Clayton Kershaw booklets, dual signatures. Yamamoto. B. Herndon with a great pickup right there. Next up, it's the Marlins. Start the Marlins off at $1. They're live next. Marlins have Miguel Cabrera, Hanley Ramirez, Dontrell Willis, Connor Norby, Hanley Ramirez, Miguel Cabrera as their 8 autographs in this. Rhino Hearn reminds me a little bit of Todd Frazier with a beard. I don't know why. Something strikes me about him. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Only 5 teams left. Here's the Blue Jays looking for those Vlad Juniors. $1,700 box. Jays are going to run right now. And I'll start them off at $1. And David is going to have the Blue Jay spot. Thanks, David. Next one up, we've got the Nationals. It's a $100 spot. I'm going to run them for $1. In the $1,700 box, they're live right now. Who's a player that regressed the most disimproved player? Right now for the Pirates, it's Marcell Ozuna. He's been terrible. Max Muncy started out really slow. If you look at ERA, Garrett Crochet's ERA is in the 7s after finishing second in Cy Young. Yeah, Marcell Ozuna's on the Pirates. He was so terrible the first few weeks. Still bad. Finally starting to hit the ball though, but he's probably still hitting about 100. Next, we got the Oakland A's coming up next. Athletics are a big team. We got 20 autos. Brent Rooker, Hideki Matsui, Jacob Wilson is in here a bunch of times. Connie Mack, Mickey Cochran, Ricky Henderson has multiple autos. Lawrence Butler, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson, Jacob Wilson, Dennis Eckersley, Nick Kurtz. So the A's up for grabs next. $125 spot. We're knocking $50 off the A's, and they're live right now. Also, they're talking about Connor Griffin on Yankees radio. What are they saying about him? Hopefully good things. Probably shocked that the Pirates are actually willing to spend some money on him. Next up, here's all the Red Sox. It's a big team. A lot of Hall of Famers. It's a $1,700 box. I'll start them for $1. Gumstain says not to be disrespectful, and not to comment negatively on someone's body, but Ozuna's got the most dad bod in the league. Yeah, he's always been kind of a bigger guy though. Nothing wrong with that. I might say Alejandro Kirk might have him beat, but both those guys can run circles around us. That's for sure. B. Herndon's going to have that one. Next up, the Braves. Atlanta Braves, usually an $80 team. They're loaded in the checklist. They have 52 signatures. Chris Sale, Drake Baldwin, Dale Murphy. Chipper Jones, Drake Baldwin, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Matt Olson, Ozzy Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr.'s in there a few times. Chris Sale, Eddie Matthews, Hank Aaron, Phil Niekro, Warren Spahn. So those are some of them. And Greg Maddux is in there, Hurston Waldrop, Fred McGriff, Michael Harris, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine. So, yeah, they're all there. I'll knock the Braves down to $1. They're alive. Oh, they're going to be sold to pawn. Thank you very much. Last team, Oakland A's. They're a $125 spot. They've got a million great autos. They're $1. $125. Tons of great old timers. Connie Mack, Mickey Cochran, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire. The list goes on and on. $125 team, third best team in the break. Start them off at $1. All right, they're going to be sold to Pan W Fan. All right, looking forward to this one. I've been looking forward to this round for a while now since I got this box in last week. Jacob says, you go to all the Pirates games? Not anymore. I used to. I go to like the weekend games. I got a 21 game plan. I'll be there probably Friday and Saturday. Let's see here. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to David Shee. Pan W Fans got the Braves. David Shee is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston going to be Herndon. We've got the Cubs going to Rob and Jerry with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Romper. Cleveland will go to Gumstain. Lou Fort Fan is in the house. He's got the Rocky spot. Detroit Tigers going to 167. Astros are for Greg. Robot, good to see you, man. You've got the Royals. Rob and has the Angels. B. Herndon has the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Gumstain. Milwaukee Brewers are going to David Shee. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford Fan. Greg with the Mets. Greg with the Yankees. Pan W Fans got the Oakland A's. Rob and has the Phillies. Michael 52's got the Pirates. Rob and has the Padres. Greg has the Giants.
Got Jake Will with the Seattle Mariners. T-Med's got the Cardinals. Greg has Tampa Bay. David Shee is going to have Texas. David also has Toronto, and Rob And has the National Spawn. 1007 says, pull me the Hank Greenberg autograph. That would be something else. I hope so. All right. Good luck, everybody. Just printed my list out. The next closest round to going of the final 5. It's Museum. Museum collection is next. Good luck. All right, here we go. Stadium Club gets us started. Jacob says, I'll be up in Pittsburgh from Tallahassee to see them play on May 28th. Just wanted to say you're awesome. You got me into collecting cards. Nice. Maybe I'll see you there. May 28th. Wait, is that a Friday? I probably won't be there. I think that's graduation. My last ever graduation, I'll probably end up going to that. Usually I'd always call off on graduation because I didn't want to have to drive back an hour, 2-hour round trip. So Friday night break. So graduation starts at 7. It's over usually 8:30. I'll probably be home at 9:30. You know what? Actually, we have a half day. I'll be home at like 11 or so. No, they don't. They keep us till noon. Be home at 1. We might just do a matinee break that day. Go in the afternoon after lunch. Let's see what we can find. Museum collection coming up next. And then 5 stars in this round. It's a big boy round. There goes the Mariners to Martin. Thanks, Martin. No autograph in here yet. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. Apparently 1 year ago, I was in the stands with my wife. Just got a Google notification said 1 year ago in the stands. Judges up right now. I should probably go over to Peacock and watch that. I'll let you say that. Instead of watching these talking heads on the Pirates broadcast. Museum's up next. It's on Peacock, right? Or it's on Prime. I have Prime. I wonder if it's saved. It's so hard to keep track of all these different places where these games are being played at. It says both. Yeah, I thought that Chris said it was on Peacock. Let's see what's on. Man, I hate freaking Amazon Prime. I can never find it. I should have just gone to Peacock. Like, go to sports. And it says Euphoria. Like, what is this? Get out of here. Try this again.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. NBA playoffs on Prime. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, sports with a subscription. A free trial of Peacock Premium Plus. Yeah, it is on Peacock. Why am I on Prime? Just listened. Coral City with a raid party of 2. Thank you very much. Well, by the time I get the game on, Aaron Judge will be long gone. Do I still play the guitar? I haven't played it in a long time. I couldn't find a pick, but I was cleaning. I found this pick right here. And yeah, now I finally have a pick. I might play Jackson a few songs tomorrow. It's like, I can play without a pick, but I don't like it as much. Maybe I'm just lazy. Yeah, I have that kind of hidden underneath my breakers mat so it doesn't get lost. Why is it so hard to find the freaking Yankees? There it is. Finally. You catch that pick in the show? No, I wish. I've never caught a pick. He flicks them into the crowd every now and then, but I think that was a gift from back in the day. Just still have it. I used to have a pick punch. I wonder what happened to that. I could take like expired credit cards or gift cards and punch a guitar pick out of them. That was pretty cool. I don't know where that ever went to. Will you be performing Pomp and Circumstance at your graduation? Nope. Usually the teachers always sit on the field there. Like, we come out, we have a seat on the football field. They do the whole ceremony, and then at the end we form a receiving line. All the teachers line up on both sides like a tunnel, sort of. And then all the graduates come out and shake our hands and say their final goodbyes. Yeah, it's always outside. So they make the call if there's rain as a possibility. They'll make the call and move it indoors. I haven't been to a graduation in probably 7 years. Like I said, I always take a sick day because I don't want to drive 4 hours round trip. Because we go to school normal time in the morning, we go home at noon, and then we have to come back at 7 for graduation. That's way too much driving because I live so far away. See, says mine had to be moved inside because of rain. Talk about a sardine can. Yeah, I was at one inside in the gymnasium 20 years ago. It was awful. It was all hot. It was terrible. All right, here we go with our 5-star box. The hits, we'll open them up or take them out from right to left. Usually they get better as you move towards the left. So here we go. Thanks very much for joining us. Museum Collection is up next. Hit number 1, it's the non-autograph. It's a good one. Clayton Kershaw is numbered to 50 to get us started for the Dodgers spot. So congratulations, Dodgers, in this 5-star round. B. Herndon is going to have the first hit. Now it's all autographs the rest of the way. Here is the first autograph. It is going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. How about this? What a great hit for the Cubs. Rob And has his hot night continue. PCA numbered to 10 from Topps 5-star. We're off to a good start in this box. Next one up is going to be Jazz Chisholm, numbered to 20. So Jazz Chisholm on the 5-star silver signature. It's a Yankee hit right there. Congratulations to Greg. Next one up Auto number 3. Yvonne Rodriguez for the Texas Rangers. A beautiful card. Again, low numbered. This one is numbered to just 10. Goes to Texas. Texas Rangers. David Shee will get this one. Congrats, David. Another beautiful card. Next one up. It is going to be Brooks Lee, number to 75 on the rookie auto. The Minnesota Twins get on the act. We just sold. I think they sold for like in the teens. That's a great hit for Lou Ford fan grabbing his spot. Congratulations. Last card, probably the best card. Here it is. He's been on fire this year. Shota Imanaga on the gold ink auto numbered to 20 to wrap up the 5-star box. Going to the Cubs once again. Cubs did well that round, and that's Rob And taking a PCA and a Shota Imanaga. Very nice. Next one up, Museum Collection is on the way next. I'll let you pick your box out of what I got left to right. We'll chat pick. Seller Tools, add a poll. Box. So you want the left one or the right one? Yeah. Picture one. That's the list down there. This one also comes with a Stadium Club Mega Box. No. Check that. 5 stars done. That one came with the 5-star Mega Box. This one comes with a. This is upgraded to a Hobby Box. It's 50-50 right now on what box we're going to pick in this round. So let's go ahead and do this one. Here are all of the Chicago White Sox. Look for Frank Thomas's and so on. I'm starting them at $1. Live right now. It is 11 to 10 on that poll. Yankees trying to come back in the bottom of the 9th right now if you're watching the game. I got it on as well. Here comes Giancarlo. Giancarlo, Chisholm, and Austin Wells. Gumstain is going to have the White Sox spot for a crazy low price. Congrats. Next, it's the Rockies. Start them down at 15. They're live next. Ross says, I can't believe your school's graduation on the same day as classes. I know. It's rough. I think they do that because, I don't know. The elementary school teachers and the middle school teachers, they all have a full day. So they don't come to graduation. It's just the high school teachers do. Rob Ann says, you're glitching out. Well, Jim's going to get it. Very choppy right now. I'll restart it if that continues. Next, we got the Marlins. We'll drop the Marlins down to $15. They're live right now. Ross says it's really bad. All right, I will restart the whatnot feed. All right, whatnot feed has been restarted. Hopefully that clears that up a little bit, whatever that was. Rob Ann is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next, Cleveland Guardians, knocking them down to $25. Still tied up. Next vote wins. It's 15 to 15. I'm going to take one of these boxes off. Ah, man, Giancarlo put one out there, but didn't get it over the fence. Yeah, great catch out there by the left fielder. Full extension. Next, Milwaukee Brewers will knock them down to $29. They're going live right now. Right win, says Steve. All right, so we'll keep the right one. It's right there. We've got Venezuela in the lead on this one right now for the Brew Crew. Congratulations. They're going to be yours. What else do we got? New York Mets. We'll knock them down to $25. They're live right now. So you guys all have your shower? You ready for me to say goodnight?
Yeah, I'll just trying to find the charger.
Mets are going to go to Leatherfaces. Thanks, Leather. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Did anyone just see? I guess. Did that really just happen? There's a pop-up on the infield, and the Angels players, the shortstop and third baseman, just looked at each other and it fell in between them. That was bad. Zach Neto's got to catch that ball. I mean, he's the shortstop. He put his arm out like he was calling for it. Wow.
Okay, well, we got a first.
Awful stuff. That's Angels. That's Angels being the Angels. Next, here's the Tigers, knocking them down to $45. They're live right now. Now, with that error, the game should be over. Austin Wells has a chance to hit a home run and win the game. He's the winning run. And if you're Jordan Romano, you're probably just like, are you serious? Jordan Romano could have ran over there himself and caught that. Next, we have the New York Yankees. They're absolutely loaded when it comes to museum collection. We're going to drop them to under $100, and they're going live right now. I don't think the players played defense in April. Yeah, that was terrible. What are we? Oh, man, I was going to say, what are we doing here? Stolen base. Jazz Chisholm trying to go 50-50, just got in there. That's a big steal. Very risky, too. If he's out, the game's over. He was thereby. It was close, but not that close. Yeah, he'll be might be 20-50. Next up, we've got the Pittsburgh Pirates looking for the Paul Skeens cards. We're knocking them down to under $50. They're going live right now. This is an interesting game here on Peacock. I'm glad I bought Peacock. The thing I like about the Angels play-by-play announcer is he doesn't go soft on the Angels when they do stupid stuff. He lets them have it. I do like that. Yeah. The announcers that are all scared of their higher-ups are the worst. Like the homers. Never see anything bad. Speaking of announcers that annoy you, you know who really annoys me? The Nationals announcer. I hate his home run call so bad. Here's the Giants. He's the guy that says, bang zoom, like every time. Do we got to say bang zoom? Like, you grew up like loving Batman in the 60s? Or like, why do you say that every time? Bang zoom goes James Wood, is what he says. I hate that. What's another bad? Who's the Honeymooners? I don't know if I've heard any of those calls. John Sterling from the Yankees old broadcast, even though some of his home run calls were a little corny, I really liked his home run calls. Bang zoom to the moon. The Pirates announcers, they've got Cannonball coming, is what Greg Brown says. I'm fine with that. When's Bowman going to ship out? Probably about a month from now. Here's the Rays going next. I'm starting them off at $1. This is man, that air has really opened the door. We got a walk now. Runners on first and second. With actually would have been the second out. There's one out. For a second there, I thought there was 2 outs. I've been trying to like break and watch this and sell spots all at the same time. When's the next Pirates game? Either Friday or Saturday. I've got tickets to both. Sometimes if I'm too tired, we just exchange the tickets. Like I can miss a game. Man, Pirates tickets are expensive. Where my seats go for usually about $100 a piece now. Jackie Gleason's Honeymooners show from the 50s. Art Carney. I've never heard of it. Classic show. Never heard of the Honeymooners. Yeah, you could like show me a lineup of actors. I won't be able to pick out the right ones. Next up, it's the Blue Jays, taking them down to $1. I grew up without TV, really, so we had a TV, but I only got 3 stations over the air. Next, there's Whit Cow. One of these days, he would say, bang, zoom to the moon. So that's what it's from. Maybe that's why I hate that line so bad. It just sounds stupid. But he doesn't say bang, zoom to the moon. He says bang, zoom goes James Water, bang, zoom goes Dylan Cruz. I don't know. It just annoys me. Robert McKenzie is going to have the Blue Jays spot. Good luck. Next, we got all the Nationals, half price. Nationals and Expos. Caballero's got a 0-2 count on him. Leatherfaces is going to take that one. Congrats. Man, do we still have a double steal going? Looks like there was a double steal in effect there. Yeah, they were going. Next, Texas Rangers, knocking them down to $19. They're live right now. Elite status is going to have it. Thank you very much. Whenever I see that word, I always think of how my brother and I would mispronounce the word for the Don Russ. My goodness. Into the gap. Jazz Chisholm is going to score. That is a crazy error. It's going to cost them the game. I can't believe it. 2 runners come in. Yankees win the game. Walking it off. Austin Wells. What a tough one. That's a tough loss. I don't know how you come back from that one. That's one that's going to stick with you a little while. A game you should have won. Up 1, that drop pop-up just opened the door. Stolen base. They're going to replay the safe call at home plate. I think he was safe. Just seeing it in real time. Run museum collection. That's what we're running. We're doing museum right now. Here's another spot from it. It's the Cardinals. Here's the overhead view. He's in there. That's really close, but he's in there. Unlock $10 off the Cardinals. They're live right now. Cardinals spot. Yeah, I think he. Oh man, that was a lot closer than I thought, but he's in there. That throw was just, if that throw was not up the line to the first base side, he's out. No doubt. Fat Frank has his Cardinals. Congrats. Next up, it's the Oakland A's. We'll start them off at half price. Here's the Athletics. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, a bunch of other stars. Have you done the Yankees yet? No, I'll do them next. They're a huge team. We'll do them next. You can click at the bottom and grab them right now for anybody else. To buy the teams, click shop, and then click on breaks, and then all the available teams and breaks will come up there. This is pick your team 2, by the way. If you want to grab the Yankees before anybody else have a chance at them, that's where you can find them at. We're sitting there waiting for a home. All right, A's are sold to M. Wilton for a great price. Next, you know what? The Yankees are gone. Somebody grab the Yankees. I don't see them. We've got the Guardians coming next, starting them at $1 right now. Says I got too excited. I'm sweating again. And I got no AC. No AC is tough on a day like today when it got up to, it's like mid 80s here in Pennsylvania. I don't think we have our AC on right now though, but it's still manageable in here. We did have it on. It got way too cold. We just turned it off. At least it's working this year. Some years it doesn't work and I have to call them out. All right, let's see. Only a couple teams left. Cleveland Guardians for a crazy good price. Boston Red Sox knocking $20 off. They're live right now. Do you think Patreon box we got this month? Let's see. It is. We usually have to do it at the end of the month because Patreon changed the way they charge people. So a lot of the packages aren't paid for until like the end of the month. So probably only in another week or two, put them together. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do because everything's so freaking expensive. Like I got to go out and buy more Topps Series 1 boxes and Heritage if I want them. And they're all like freaking $12 a pack now. Next up, it's the Red Sox for a $65 spot. I already tried them. I'll do the Braves. The Braves for $1. Let's do that for you. 2025 Atlanta Braves in Museum Collection. I'll tell you who they have real quick. They have autos of 61 different guys. 61. Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, John Smoltz, Greg, they're all in there. So 61 autos. For comparison purposes, a team like the Rays has 5. So I'll start them at $1 if they're loaded. Ross says, don't name all 61 names. I'll fall asleep. There you go. Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to name them anyway because I want to get started with this break. I still have to say goodnight to my kids. I wonder if my daughter's available to come and pinch hit. Tell you a little about her day. Next up, Pirates coming up next. Looking for Paul Skeens and company. I'm going to start them off at $1. J.J. Weatherholt has a rookie Topps now. Yeah, he'll be in Series 2. Or update. They could hold him for update. All it means is he's getting a card in 2026. We've seen them hold back rookies before. They did it. They just flat out held back rookies on purpose in 2024 and 2025. There's the Pirates going off the board for a great price, and then here's the Tigers for $1. They've got some autos, as you know: Miguel Cabrera, Jackson Jobe, Tarek Screwball, Riley Green, Colt Keith, Magli Ordonez, Alan Trammell. Good luck. All right, I'll read off these names in a minute. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody, and I'm going to have my daughter, Olivia, take you through the Stadium Club Hobby Box. So you can open this one for him. Lou Ford fan picking up a spot. Thank you very much. The next round coming up, I'll tell you there's only 4 rounds left. And the closest one to going is going to be Bowman Chrome. It's pinned down below. Pick your team number 8.
You clean it up in here.
Yeah, I was looking for all my tax stuff. I don't want receipts. Sometimes I just throw them on shelves.
Yeah.
And I found them all.
So just the Stadium Club?
Yeah.
Right. Hey everybody. I had a track meet today. And I did good. So I was the anchor for the 4. Whoa, thank you, David, for the $5 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I PR'd in my 400. I was the anchor for the 4x4, so I was like, well, I've got to step up. So, oh, these are hard to open. Uh-oh. Or maybe it was just that one side. Nope. This is kind of... Hi, Steve. This is kind of, difficult. I don't think I'm going to make it very far here. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll try taking my time. I don't want to damage the cards or anything. But, yeah, I was like, oh my goodness. We were behind by like 200. Yeah. I could use scissors, but that would be kind of risky. I'll, like, kind of shake it so the cards are at the bottom. And try and, like, super carefully. Okay. Oh, I got another tip. I did? Oh, I didn't even notice. Who else tipped me? Wait, I kind of feel bad. Oh, Michael did. Oh, thank you so much, Michael. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $5 tip. And thank you so much, Chris, for the $1 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're gonna try and, like, do this super carefully. Because you got the 3.4 million in tips. Yep. I know. I'm gonna get a job for my car find. This summer I'm gonna work. But I don't know where. And also I'm having a problem. I don't think I can do track and flag football at the same time, and I want to do flag football next year. I know. I want to do flag football next year, but like I won't be able to. I have to choose between one, and I feel like I'd like flag football better, but I also really, really, really like track. I don't know. I don't know if I would like flag football better though, because I don't know. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know though. Lucky bets. Do these reds go? Jace Jung. I feel like I see another one, so I'm not too sure. Wilson. You're. I don't think they go. Yeah. Okay. Kobe Mayo. Paul Skeens in his football. Aaron Judge, he's kind of a big name, but I don't know. We'll put this Honus Wagner orange in the sleeve. Should we put the Aaron Judge in? Okay, thanks. Because I was like, I'm not too sure. But yeah, I don't want to like overload myself with sports because I do need to also like I need to have a balance between academics and sports, and I want to do cross country basketball. Basketball is obviously my main. I love basketball so much, but like I just like want I do want to do cross country, but that one might be out of the picture. And because cross country is, oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that I can't open these. Yeah, cross country's in fall, basketball's in winter, flag football and track are in spring. And I feel I want to get, like, out of all this, I do like cross country, but I don't know. Yeah, it's sleep is for the week. I know. These are hard to open, Dad. Do cross country. I know, I do want to do it. And my coach said that I should do it to like get in condition for basketball. But yeah. But I don't know. I might not do flag football. I don't know what I'm not gonna do. I know. You run like 10 miles a day. Okay. So we haven't got anything too crazy. Sorry, I'm gonna. If you grab the flap on the back and pull straight, you can pop them. Usually, like, pull them straight. Okay, wait. I'll try that in a second. Like, try out. Like, if I grab the flap on the back and pull them straight, I always like try and find this little triangle and like peel that. That's another one. Okay. I will after. Move your other hand to only the front. Like, that worked. Yeah, that worked. It was a kind of a weird way, but like, I mean, it works. Like a bag of chips, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, no, that one doesn't have a little triangle. Let's see if this one has a little triangle. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness, I got, after the meet, I got a bag of chips and there was like 5 chips in there, but I was like, what the heck? I thought I was getting a good deal, like $1 chips. Rip it with your teeth. Oh, I don't know if I'm about to do that. I feel like I break my teeth. Oh, I saw an LED on a cruise. Okay, let's try and open. I don't like Chick-fil-A, actually. Oh my goodness, I used to love Chick-fil-A so much you don't even know. I loved it so much until we started getting it weekly. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! We got a Nico Horner yellow autograph! Whoa! Whoa, that is so good! Oh my goodness! Thanks, I don't know. Oh my gosh! Yeah, but still, that's really nice. Oh my goodness, whoever has the Cubs, oh my goodness, you're lucky. Mike Trout again. But, Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, I don't like Andrew McCutcheon. Like, I wish that he was still on the Pirates, but did I drop this? I guess I didn't pick this up. I miss when he was still on the Pirates. Yeah, I don't like Chick-fil-A anymore because we used to go like weekly. But after I told my dad that, we stopped going so much, so maybe I'll start liking it. Wow! That is crazy. Okay, should we try and finish? Or let's try and finish. Livy, that card is numbered? It is. take a look. I did not think it's numbered.
No, those yellow autos aren't numbered.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a yellow.
Nico Horner, he just signed a big deal. He's pretty good.
He is?
Yep, Cubs second baseman.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh,
Thanks for the tips. I got $11 in tips.
Okay, I'll add that in.
Okay, good night. I love you.
Good night, I love you too. These aren't numbered. Take a look. There it is. Those yellows aren't numbered. There's the back. So a little stack left there. There's a chance. There's a chance for another auto. 6 a.m. Man. When I'm retired, I'm going to have to get them alarm clocks because they only wake up if I wake them up. Like if I take a sick day, I still have to get up at 6 a.m. and wake them up. Lou Ford fan says must be used for Chick-fil-A for Libby. Very nice. I'll add, what, 10 more? So 21. Thank you very much, Lou Ford fan. I'll tell about that tomorrow morning and add that in. Here we go. They don't have Alexas in their rooms? No, they don't. I mean, 2 of them have phones. My son has a phone, but he never uses it. Yeah, I guess my daughter has a phone that's like an iPhone 12. It's really old. I guess it's not even loud enough. Like it'll be going off and she won't even hear it. But it's like a real gentle tone, like gentle breeze. Like how's that gonna wake you up? I need like the nuclear reactor alert to wake up, or else I'm not getting up. And I usually set it for multiple times, which I'm sure my wife hates. I have the first one to kind of bring me out of my deep sleep, and I'll hit that one, not even think about it, and then 10 minutes later there'll be another one. Alexa's the best alarm clock, huh? What you just need is tell it, hey Alexa, like, hey Alexa, set an alarm for 6 a.m. And then it sets an alarm. Ben Rice is in there. Unfortunately, no second auto in that box. All right, so here is the box of museum that you picked. Let's see what we can do here. Leafwood says, you just set 9 alarms at Ross's house. Sorry, Ross. Steve says, say, hey, Alexa, sort my rounds. That would be nice. Let's see here. Feels like a standard pack, but might have a bonus hit in there. And it does look like a standard pack. I was hoping there'd be a... Oh, it does have a bonus hit. You picked a slightly heavy box. 3rd card has been replaced by a thick auto. You did it again. So we got Acuna, we got Kevin Alcantara, which will save as the cover for that bonus auto. So there's Lou Gehrig, number 249. We also have Kirby Puckett on the pink, number 199. The relic is going to be a quad relic of Jordan Alvarez, numbered 98 or 88 out of 99. That's going to the Houston Astros. Congratulations. I haven't had a chance to type the list up yet. I should probably do that now before we get to the big pools. They're right there. I'll just set them down since I was saying goodnight to everybody. I didn't do what I always do and read off all your names. I'll do it right now. Do it real quick, too, as fast as my computer can type. Rob Ann with the Diamondbacks, Lou Ford fan with the Braves. Ward Brown has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Big Daddy. David Shee's got the Chicago Cubs. Got White Sox going to Gumstain. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to RC. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Lou Ford fan. Jib is going to have the Rockies. Jeff Solis has the Tigers. Martin's got the Astros. So Martin has that nice quad patch. Jay Wolf with the Royals. Rob Ann with the Angels. Justin AZ's got the Dodgers. Rob Ann has the Marlins. Milwaukee going to Venezuela. We got T-Med with the Twins. Leatherfaces has the Mets. Jeff Powell has the Yankees. Oakland A's going to M. Wilton. Big Daddy is going to have the Phillies. Michael's going to have the Pirates. David Shee's got the Padres. Giants going to Jeff Goo. Martin has the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have St. Louis. The Rays are going to M. Wilton. Elite with the Rangers. Mackenzie Robert is going to have the Blue Jays. And Leatherfaces is going to have the Nationals. Now I can check those autos and tell you who's got them. Martin has that quad relic. Let's see. Have not shipped. Please look at your messages. Yeah. Okay. So Steve, yeah, you're at. For some reason, you're the only person out of literally thousands of packages that it's not let me ship your package. Yeah, I just put it off to the side. It says you cannot ship. I think it's because you're in Canada, and it says that I sent you a screenshot of it, but it won't let me ship your package to you. So hopefully you change your address or whatever it is so we can get it shipped. Whatever you need to do, contact whatnot, and because I tried to go and maybe tinker around with it and change the address, but it won't let me. I can change the package weight. That's it. Yeah, it was going up to Canada. All right, here we go. We're going to have a Hall of Fame hit right here. This could be a great box. Off to a great start. It's got the bonus auto. Now we've got Craig Biggio. Dual relic autograph. Congratulations. This one's going to Martin. Martin is 2 for 2. Number 275. Next one up, Will Warren for the Yankees rookie auto. That one goes to Jeff Powell. Number to 199. And now you get your bonus autograph. Retrospective, it is going to be a Red Sox. Going to Big Daddy. I'm thinking Carlton Fisk. I'm wrong. It's going to be Nomar Garcia Parra. You don't see his autos all that often. That's a pretty nice find right there. That's a good box. So congrats on the autos and all that good stuff. Museum collection comes through for us. Let me sleeve these all up, and then we'll move into that Bowman Chrome round. Comes with the Bowman Draft Mega. Comes with a 2023 Series 2 blaster box. Looking for the All Aces card as well. I'll show you Ohtani. Put that up there. And I'll grab that box now with the Bowman Chrome. With Bowman Draft. Just gotta find my Bowman Draft box. I had like one Bowman Draft box in here, and I was like, let's toss that into one of these breaks. It's around here somewhere. I just been cleaning in here and moving stuff around, so here it is. All right, Bowman Draft, Bowman Chrome Hobby. This one's coming up next. It is called Pick a Team Round number 8. Here are all of the Colorado Rockies. Look for Charlie Condons and such. We'll knock them down to $19. They're live right now. Astro says, I missed my home run parlay by 1 again. Did you see James Wood? He missed a home run by 3 feet. He put one way out there to the wall, and Brian Reynolds caught it in left field, right in front of the fence. Jake Will with the Rockies. Thank you very much. Next one up. We just had the Astros hit pretty big. We'll have them go again. Half price on the Astros. They're live right now. Yeah. He literally missed it by a foot. 3 feet. Reynolds he could have reached out and touched the wall. That's a towering fly ball, too. He just kept carrying and carrying. I thought it was going to be out of there for a second when I saw Reynolds back against the wall. Just missed it. Wish I didn't know that. Yeah. If the wind was blowing out an extra 5 to 10 miles an hour, it would have been gone. Greg taking that spot. Thanks, Greg. Next up, it's the Angels. You're looking for the Tyler Bremners. We're knocking them down to $44, $15 off. Bremner's second overall pick in the Bowman Draft. And they've got some nice prospects in Bowman Chrome, too. Next up, Marlins. I'll go ahead and do them for $1. Looking for that Andrew Salas. They're live right now. Go hand off these hits in that museum round to my wife who's sorting it right now. Elite's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Seattle Mariners. They've got a bunch of good prospects. We're knocking them down to $30. They're live right now. For Cole Emersons and Cole Youngs and Phil Neen Celestins. Kate Anderson in Bowman Draft. What's the cutoff generally for rookies to appear in Series 2? Usually if they're to appear in Series 2, they got to be there pretty early, like maybe like a week or two. Mid-April. Let's give them a hobby pack of that. All right, they're sold. Thank you very much, Martin. Next, Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to $25 looking for JoJo Parkers, Arjuna Malas. And then if they don't appear in the big leagues by like June 7th, I think is the arbitrary, something like that. Arbitrary deadline. If they don't appear in the big leagues by June 7th, they don't even get an update. Like Yordan Alvarez appeared, I think, June 9th in 2019. We all thought he'd be an update, but he wasn't in there. He wasn't until 2020. They said he appeared just like a day or two too late. Next up, Nats. We'll knock them down to 39 looking for Eli Willits and company. They're live right now. Was that number to 5? I don't have it in here. I handed it off. I think it was to 25. I can't remember. Lou Ford says I hit it in 5-star. Yep. A really nice Brooks Lee rookie auto. Tampa Bay Rays going next for $1. They're live right now. Let's do a quick check of blowout and see if they have any 2025 Bowman Chrome left. You don't see these boxes anymore. Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, almost $600, $580 for a box of these. They have almost doubled in price. Remember, they were $300 at Dick's Sporting Goods when they first came out. Now doubled. Next, the Giants are a great spot. I'm knocking them to $50. You're looking for Josue Gonzalez as first. It's your daughter's 6th birthday today. A little present for myself. That's awesome. Happy birthday to your daughter. My son's got a birthday coming up in May 1st and May 23rd. Both of my sons are born in May. She likes Joey Gallo. Very nice. Here's the Phillies. We'll do them for $1. They're live right now. They are sold to M. Wilton. Congrats. Next, we've got a huge one here. Oakland A's for under 100. Remember, Shotaro Mori, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Shotaro Mori is arguably the biggest name in Bowman Chrome. Two-way player, pitcher, and hitter from Japan. Been compared to Ohtani. There's Astro Rips grabbing the Texas Rangers in pristine. Thank you very much. Metro, another good one. We'll knock them down to $45. You're looking for Elian Pena. That's live right now. Bowman Chrome, Elian Pena. Let's see what his stuff has been going for over the past couple months. They got a superfractor list for $95,000. Superfractor auto, $95,000. Out of 5, sold for $5,000. Best offer. Out of 5, $3,000. Minnesota Twins look for Walker Jenkins there, Buck. Tawny's at batting tonight. Did that game start yet? I wonder if it's going to be on MLB Network. You got to think it would be, right? They'll pick it up. Lou Ford fan is going to have his Twins. Congrats. Good luck. Next up, Dodgers, a big team in this looking for Roki Sasaki rookie cards. They're under 100 now. Start them down there. Rookies, rookie autos, parallels. And Otani, too. Find one Otani parallel, you pay for your spot, basically. Let's see here. Last team is the Orioles. I'm locking them down to $35. $15 off. What? There you go. It's like 60 there. That's like 2 rounds worth for sure. There's more later on, I'm sure. I used a bunch of them last night when I sorted all those rounds until like 1:30 a.m. All right, so it's a $580 box. I'm going to go ahead and just take all these teams, put them on the wheel, and do it that way. All right, so what do we got? Braves. Orioles. Then we've got the Tigers. Angels. Dodgers still out there. $125 team. Mets are a great team. I'm surprised that we picked them up, but that's okay. They're on the wheel. Mets. Athletics, $115 team. Another one that's a great one to get. You got the best team still on this wheel. The Giants looking for Josue Gonzalez. And then I'll just go through and delete all these teams so nobody can buy them unless you get them off the wheel. Rangers. Blue Jays. And Nationals. Should be 10 teams on that wheel. There's 11. So that means one of those teams picked up. The Angels were picked up, it looks like. So I got to take them off. There we go. All right, so let me delete these teams. You can only get them on the wheel now. There goes the Nationals. They're gone. I'm deleting them so nobody can buy them from you. Blue Jays gone. Texas gone. San Francisco gone. That's a big one here. Oakland gone. Mets, sneaky team in this break. They're gone. Dodgers, best team in the break, gone. Tigers gone. Orioles gone. And Braves gone. Drake Baldwin. There you go. The remaining teams are there. This will be quicker, I think. And here's your first spin. Only 10 teams left, and almost all the good ones are on the wheel. The bad ones are all gone. The bad ones were the cheap teams, and people picked those ones up. The high-end teams are left here for you. If you win the spin, you'll get to get a spin, and you'll get one of those remaining 10 teams. Steve with a quick phone call. No problem. Jeff is going to have this one. Good luck, Jeff, at number 8. Let's spin it for you and see what comes your way. You're going to have the Giants. Now, the Giants are an $89 team, so that's a good spot right there. You saved $55 on that one. So, Jeff, congrats. We also have 2 teams over $100 on that wheel in the A's and the Dodgers. The Nats are, I think, 99. Here's number 9 live right now.
Greg is going to have this one. Good luck, Greg. Let's see. There's only 9 teams left here. All the big ones left. Here we go. Wow, I can't believe you missed the Dodgers by literally a hair. Tigers, though, were a $65 team, and you saved $30 on them. That's another great team off the board. Next up, number 10 is live right now. So got dollars, which were a $125 team. Athletics, which were a $115 team. The Mets are a really great team in this. Braves, I think, were 69. A's, Rangers, Nationals. Rob Ann is going to have this next spin. Good luck, Rob. Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck with Toronto at number 10. Next one up. Now we're down to the final 7. Here's number 11. Only 7 teams left. A's and Dodgers still there with the Braves, Orioles, Mets, Nats, and Rangers. Jay Yode's going to have number 11. Here's your spin. It's a good team right there. Oakland A's, $115 team for $45. Jay Yodi, congratulations. Everyone's chances of getting the Dodgers are going up, though. There's only 6 teams left. Here's number 12. I can watch this Dodgers game. Putting that on. How many boxes? The 3 you see on the screen. The Bowman Chrome hobby box with 2 autos. Bowman Draft Mega. And the 2023 Topps Series 2. Rob's going to have this next one. Thanks, Rob. Orioles coming off the board. Not too shabby. Good luck. Rob Man has the Orioles at number 12. Only 5 teams left now. Here's number 13. Mets and Dodgers tonight. Ohtani versus the Mets. Man, I wish Soto was in the lineup. He's still hurt, isn't he? Greg is going to get this one. Thanks, Greg. Let's get you that spin. You're going to get the Nationals. Good luck with Washington. Looking for Eli Willits in the Bowman Draft box. Down to the final 4. Dodgers, Braves, Mets, and Rangers. A great wheel. Francisco Lindor is hitting 194. Ohtani on the mound. His first pitch. Up and swung on and missed. This is 0 ERA this year. Wow. This is a must watch. Rob And is going to have this next one. Thanks, Rob. Here's your spin. Dodgers are yours. Good luck with LA. 3 teams left. Braves, Mets, Rangers. Ohtani's pumping 98 right by Lindor. Sucks he's not hitting, though. Struck him out. 98, 98, 98.
All swings and misses, too. David says, Topps Chrome Football is out of hand with their prices. I saw they went on sale at noon. I didn't even look what the prices were. $2,000 for a jumbo box? My goodness. That's insane. Greg, is that's what they sold them for on their website? Mets $55 spot going to Greg. Lot 15. 2 teams left. Braves and Rangers. Sophia, is there any Propel anywhere in the house? Everyone drank all my Propels. And Wilton's going to have this. Braves are a $69 spot. You're probably going to get them. Yep. So, and Wilton, congratulations. And then the last team's Texas Rangers. They're live right now. Start putting them up high. They'd probably still find them. I need to get like a fridge in here or something. At least Robert makes contact, but it's not going to matter. Andy Pies makes a dive and catch. Very nice. It's a good catch. Greg's going to have the final spot. We can start ripping. So, congratulations, Rangers are yours. Lot number 17. I'll read off all the names in this break. Pristine's coming up next. 3 rounds left. We have C4 with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Bowman's best. Might be coming up next. I'll double check these. C4's got the Diamondbacks. Fenway has the Boston Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubs. Chicago White Sox are going to go to Greg. Amore Brown has the Reds. Cleveland's going to Solms. Rockies will go to Jake. Houston Astros going to Greg. David Shee's got the Royals. Rob Banda's going to have the Angels. Marlon's going to Elite. Milwaukee going to Whitcow. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Philadelphia Phillies go to M. Wilton. Pittsburgh Pirates to Michael. San Diego Padres to M. Wilton. Mariners will go to Martin. JK is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Greg. And then the other teams, we just put them on the wheel. Don't know if that was faster or not. Two rounds left. Bowman's best. Update hanger mega mania round with a bunch of megas, or a bunch of hangers. Get that wheel out of there. And the pristine box. Pristine will be next. It's the closest to going. Pristine is an $850 box. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can find. Start off with this one, the blaster box. We're looking for the All Aces Ohtani card. Is there 3 rounds left? I think there's 2, not including this one, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's 3 left. 3 rounds left, not including this one. Clay Holmes with the start for the Mets, former Pirate. former Yankee. Alrighty, here we go. Is that a heavy lumber card in here? No way. A blaster box is going to give a $20 blaster box is going to give us a big card here. I thought I saw heavy lumber at the bottom. Let's see. How much does an all aces Otani go for? 300 to 500. They've actually sold for up to 500. Just Chisholm manufactured patch. I thought I saw some wood grain in here somewhere. Heavy lumbers, those could be signed too. Imagine getting crazy pull, best pull the night out of a blaster box I just tossed in there for fun. There it is. Bo Bichette heavy lumber for Toronto. I bet you weren't expecting that. Going to go out to Rob and. Rob, congratulations on that one. There's also a numbered Andrew Heaney to 50. Whatever happened to him? He was with the Pirates last year for a little while. There it is. There's so many of these. Like every box has one. Is that Otani? You know, I think it's going to be. He's pitching tonight, so it would be appropriate. That's Spencer freaking Strider. That would have been something else. Here is the Bowman draft coming up next. I'll get Pristine starting to roll along a little bit too while we go. Here's all the Diamondbacks in Pristine. Next round up. At least Robert with a great sliding cover. He is good. He is very good. Elite's going to have the Diamondbacks in the next round. Here's the Braves coming up next. I'll knock them down a little bit. For those Drake Baldwins and all those other hits. 3 autographs per box. Yeah, Mother's Day pink to 50 right there, Steve. It's tough to find those anymore. They don't make them. They still make those pink 91 Topps cards for some reason. It's like they're teasing us, reminding us that we used to have a parallel for that. Yeah, what a blaster box. A pink to 50 and a heavy lumber card. Here comes the mega box. Let's see what we can find in this. Eli Willits, will get him sleeved up. JJ Weatherholt, he's off to a good start for his career. Connor Griffin, the same deal. Max Clark Laser. Top prospect, Weatherholt. Unfortunately, nothing numbered here. Hernandez is going to be awesome. Well, here's the main box. It's a $580 box. It's Bowman Chrome 2025. Let's check it out. 2 autographs. Reminds me a lot of Finest. The jerseys were already all given away. Yeah, we gave those away already. Next up, Baltimore Orioles. Let's knock them down. This is the Pristine round coming up next. Do the Orioles right now. Yeah, do all those jerseys ahead of time. I actually thought about not doing the jerseys anymore because like some of the breaks had like 3 spots. Like all right, here we go with Bowman Chrome. McAble red rookie, Christopher Suero on the shimmer. Lots of parallels everywhere. It's got a blue of Chandler Simpson rookie. There's a Weatherholt, the Adios card. Gonzalez, that's one of the big first ones you're looking for. There's auto number 1, Bryce Botcher. Isn't that the football player? And Brian Cortesia right there is number 299. Corey Seager, be nice to see an Otani. There's a Dylan Cruz, Charlie Condon, Mood Rings card. No Schultz, I think he got the call. That's the first half done. Let's leave some of these up. There's another one for you in the next round. How about all the White Sox in pristine? I'll knock them down to $20 and start them down there. Get some of the spots pre-sold so you can get into it a little faster. All right, here is the other side of the stack. David, she's going to have them in the next round. Thanks, David. How about Cincinnati Reds? Knocking them down to $25 in pristine. It's a good deal for the Reds. Usually Reds aren't around. Is there a jersey give you? Yeah, we did those all in the pre-show on YouTube before we even started. Got the list over here of all the jerseys. All you got to do is lock in early, get your teams locked in, and you'll be in the running for them. Who won this one for Bowman Chrome was Amord. All right, here we go. Venezuela's going to have that red spot. Congrats. It's a good one. Here's the Guardians for the next round, the pristine round, looking for Jose Ramirez and company. James Woods starts this one off. Trey Sweeney on the red rookie. And we've got Junior Caminero to 75. And right behind it, that's a big card there. Cam Schlittler, number 2/125. What a pack. Back-to-back nice hits right there. Legrange's going to be awesome. Throws like 103 miles an hour all the time. There's our next autograph, Brian Cortesia. Number 100 for the Nationals. Libert Saponte, Cam Smith, Paul Sard at $3.99 for the Astros. Chris Rodriguez is a good one. We'll sleeve all those up for you. Next up, Rocky spot in the pristine round. It's coming up next. The Mega Box of Series 1. Start the Rockies off at $1. They're live right now. I'll finish sleeving those cards up, sell these last few teams off. Grab the next pristine box over here. Greg's going to have that one. Thanks, Greg. Next up, Tigers. Half price on the Tigers. They're going live right about now. Next, Cleveland Guardians for $1 in pristine. I just have to sleeve these other cards here, and then this one will be done. Yeah, it should say, what's the number on it? Teammate sounds right. Greg is going to get that one. Thanks, Greg. Next up, Angels. A great spot with Mike Trout and it's $1. There's everything. Otani back out there. He's got good stuff tonight. Here's the Minnesota Twins for $1. Going live next. So Rob's taking that last spot. Thank you very much. Any Twins last round? Let me think. I hated them all off. Can't remember any. The Fort Van has his Twins. Thanks, man. Here's all of the Marlins coming up next for $1. They're live right now. Did Marlins not go for $1? Maybe I hit the wrong button. They're $1 now. There they go. Psalms will have that spot. Thank you, Psalms. We got a big one here. The Oakland A's. We're knocking $50 off. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, the big chasers. In pristine. With a Series 1 Mega in there, too. Next up, Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. Jay Finn's going to be taking the Athletics. Thank you very much. We'll knock the Pirates down. $30. Paul Skeens is what you got to find. That's up for grabs right now. $850 box right here. Greg will take that one. Thanks, Greg. Here's the Padres coming next. I'll knock them down to 19. They're live right now. When I get a free minute in 2033, my bracket results. I got the bracket sitting here. I just have to go and I kind of want to have a card ready to show, like in hand, of every one of those. Next up, we've got the Tampa Bay Rays going next at $1. There they go. The bracket's about designs. You made this. And then he's got this bracket. No, that's his picks. This blank bracket right here. Where you have to choose the design amongst all of these, like 52 versus 82. That's even kind of a tough matchup. 82 is a 16 seed. I still go 52, but 82, I feel bad to see it go so early. 71 versus 76, 71 all day. 66 versus 91, I'd go 91. 58 versus 93, I'd go 93. 58 was a boring design. It's just a blank background. Next,
We've got all of the Giants for the Buster Posies and Bonzes. 60 versus 94, 60 all the way. 70 versus 77 is kind of tough. I actually hate the 70 gray background. I'd probably actually go with 77. That's what your heritage cards look like this year. Yeah, 58 was just no effort. 54 was kind of bad too. It's just 58 was basically 54 all over again. Just a solid blank background. 55 versus 01, I would go 55. 53 versus 92, that's a blowout. 53 would take that one. Next up, we've got the Blue Jays. Knocking them down to $25. They're live right now. 74 versus 78 is an interesting one. '74 has those little banners wrapping along the top and the bottom. Then 78, you've got those good rookies with Alan Trammell and Paul Molitor in there. Jack Morris. The Eddie Murray rookie card, I'd probably go 78. Barely. That's an upset, actually, I think. I think the lower one is the higher seed. 1967 versus 2015. That's a tough one for me. I kind of like 2015 because I started to really get back in. It's really modern design. 67 is just a big team name at the top. I'd probably actually go 2015 in an upset. 61 dominates 02 for me. Next up, there's the Astros. They're a great spot for $1. Yeah, so you got to think about some of these. The toughest one, though, the hardest part of this bracket that I have is 1956 right there, which is one of my favorites. And in the same, they meet up right here. 2018 meets 1956. 56 is one of my favorite designs. 2018 is my favorite modern design of all time. Jonathan B taking that spot. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Mets. Here comes your Mets in pristine. 56, the number one seed. Yeah, I know. What was 2018? What was their seed? I can't read it. A 5 seed. That's a tough one. Yeah, 57 is very simple. Love that mantle from that year. Here's all the Orioles. It's a $50 spot. We'll sell them off at $1. In pristine. It's a tough exercise. There's a couple of those that would have got some votes for me. May have taken a couple of these out. Steve wasn't able, because, there's 64 spots and there's 75 teams. So you had to leave off 11 designs. I think that for me, I like 95 and 96. Those probably would have gotten some votes. I'd take 95 over probably a third of the designs, maybe more. Next, we've got the Atlanta Braves, Drake Baldwin and company. They're half price right now. Oh, yeah, definitely hard. There's some tough ones. If I would have left ones off, I probably would have left off 94. I hated the 94 design. 88 was probably the worst design of the 80s. I could see leaving that off, but you can't do that because a lot of people like the simplicity of it. At least a lot of the ones that you did leave off, those were from like the dead years of collecting where a lot of people weren't collecting anymore. So if you say 1999 tops, most people don't even know what that looks like in their head right now. The Ford says, I hate 2021 so much. That one's going to go to Rob and good pickup right there. Here's the Red Sox looking for all their rookies like Marcelo Meyer. They're half price. Christian Campbell's. Roman Anthony. Do you have any Connor Griffin? I've got his autograph in. It's from a Leaf Baseball Nation box. I want to get his first Bowman Chrome Auto in a PSA 10, but that's going to be so expensive. Boston Red Sox being picked up by Rob Ann. Thanks, Rob. Next, we got a big one here. The Yankees looking for those judges. Ben Rice rookies will knock them down to under 100. They're next. Jeff Powell's going to have that one. Thanks, Jeff. Here's a huge one. The Dodgers knocking them way down to 125. You find a numbered Ohtani, you're set. That'll pay for your spot. And how about this home run? Is that High Song Kim right there? Channeling his inner Ohtani. Yeah, his first home run of the year. He hit off the top of the wall and went over. Well, Ohtani's got some run support now. He should win this one. Here's the Tigers. They're a great spot with Jackson Jobe, Jace Youngs, and they're $1. Maybe a Tarek Skubal slabbed up card numbered would be pretty nice. Greg's going to have that spot. Thanks, Greg. We got one final team to go. It's the Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookies and rookie autos. It's live for $1. And don't the Dodgers score runs? Yeah, it's a little frustrating. Best team in baseball by far. Best record in baseball. Also the highest payroll by a whole bunch. Doesn't seem fair. Small markets, we have no shot, really. I mean, that's a really crazy chest protector by Frankie Alvarez. I love it. Jackie Robinson all over it. All right, we're all sold out. It's a failed payment from Brady, by the way, so we might have to resell that Orioles spot. We'll see if it comes over within the next minute. Pick your team 3 with Pristine is all sold out. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Elite. Atlanta Braves are going to Rob And, along with the Baltimore. No, Baltimore's not sold yet. There's failed payment. Rob And has the Boston Red Sox as well. Big Daddy's got the Cubs. White Sox go to David Shee. Venezuela has the Reds. Greg's got the Guardians. Rockies go to Greg. Greg Ada's got the Tigers. Jonathan B is going to have the Houston Astros. David Shee's got the Kansas City Royals. Rob And with the Angels. Greg with the Dodgers. Psalms with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Venezuela. Minnesota Twins will go to Lou Ford fan. Greg Ada's going to have the New York Mets. Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland A's will go to Jay Finn. Chief will have the Phillies. Pirates will go to Greg. Psalms with the Padres. Giants go to Rob And. Martin with the Mariners. Elite will have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to go to West. We've got Astro Rips. Texas Rangers. Weston's going to have the Blue Jays as well. We've got Greg Ada taking the Nats spot in this round number 3. So Pristine's ready. Let's see what we can do. $850 box. Only two spots left. It's Bowman's Best coming back. I don't think we've done that one yet this week. And Hobby Hysteria.
Bowman's Best is closer, so that'll be coming up next. We'll go ahead and run a team or two off right now on Bowman's Best. Here's all the Rockies in Bowman's Best. It has 4 autographs. They're running right now. Here we go with this one. Oh yeah, Orioles are still not sold in this round. Before I rip into this, I have to resell the Orioles spot because they were never paid for. They have payment, so we got to redo that. The Rockies are still running though in Bowman's Best. Okay, love you. So we pick your team 3 that's coming up. Weston's going to have the Rockies in the next round. Here's all the Orioles in this next one. In this round we're doing right now, all Orioles in pick your team 3 with Pristine. It was a $69 spot. We'll start at $1. So this round we're doing right now is up for the taking. Bowman's Best is next. Start off with this Mega first. That payment also failed. Shadow Lopez just won, and that payment also has failed. Oh, there it goes. Second time's the charm. So Shadow Lopez has that one now. Just mark that down. Scared me for a second. All right, here's the Mega Box first. Kirby Puckett 91. Crackle is a nice find. Got your Stars of MLB in this because it's a Mega Box, so it's still a retail. Another Crackle, though, coming up. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. We'll sleeve that one up. Bowman's Best in the on-deck circle. We'll run off another one of those teams, and Bowman's Best coming in the next round. How about the Diamondbacks? Starting them down at $1. They're next. Jack Caglione right there. And PCA. Otani finally gives up an extra base hit. That one's going to go to Weston. Thank you very much. Here's another one in Bowman's Best. It's all the Guardians. We'll start them off down at $1. Looking for Travis Bazzana autos and everything else. There's 4 autos in that box. Tommy Pham is in the big leagues. Are you kidding me? Man, Mets, do you guys ever suck? Tommy Pham is in the big leagues. Second game with the Mets. He's only up there. You guys don't have anybody else you could bring up for Juan Soto? Are you kidding me? This freaking bum. Well, you guys are cursed to be a losing team this year. You got Tommy Pham on your team. Sorry. I wish I could just hear from the guy that was talking stuff on me. This guy was leaving all kinds of nasty comments. Call me an effing bum. He's like, your Pirates effing suck. You're an effing bum, you loser. Like, he left a comment saying that. So I'm getting great pleasure out of this, all this stuff that's going on with the Mets now. Too bad I blocked him. I'd like to respond to that comment now. That, by the way, this is a crazy card. I'm too distracted by the Tommy Pham sighting. Roman Anthony Gold Crackle. That's a crazy good card. That'll be worth probably more than the whole buy-in for that spot. Number to 50. Best not to respond. Yeah, that's why I always just block. Oh, big surprise. Tommy Pham strikes out swinging. Here's the Marlins for $1 in the Bowman's Best round. They find Connor Norby autos and stuff like that. I thought Tommy Pham was done. I can't believe he's still around. 39 years old. Cal Raleigh right there. Another crackle. Someone's going to pick up that spot, the Marlin spot. I think we sold off all the cheapest teams. We got some nice ones left now. Here's all of the Yankees in Bowman's Best, looking for Cam Schlitlers and stuff like that. We'll knock them down to $85. And, of course, Ben Rice, rookie autos, and Aaron Judge's. Yankees are up for grabs next. Here comes Pristine now. Put into Bowman's Best here in a minute. Here's the Mets right now in Bowman's Best for $1. Be coming up next. Figure we'll pre-sell some teams so that we can get right to it. Because I stayed up super late last night, so I'm probably gonna go to bed early. Let's flip it and see. Starting off with an auto, Aurelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays, numbered to 50. AB Cards gets it for like 70% off. Crazy good deal right there. Congrats. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays for $1. Bowman's Best coming up next. We've got Jeff Bagwell to $1.99. We've got Cedar Rafaela to $1.99. Sarmas is going to have that next one. Thank you very much. Randy, and there's an Ohtani for you. We'll get that one sleeved up. He's on the mound right now. Bowman's Best coming up next has 4 autos, and looking for the JoJo Parker autos. I'll knock the Blue Jays down the whole way to 29. They're going next to Bowman's Best. Here's a numbered card, Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. That one's going to be numbered to 25. Good find right there. Next up, Nationals in Bowman's Best. Looking for the Eli Willits. First overall draft pick. I'm knocking them down to under $50. It's an $850 box. Here we have Cade Povich, Baltimore Orioles. Ryan Bliss is numbered to 99. Cam Smith rookie card is in there. Ryan Bliss, numbered to 50. So we got 2 autos. We're due at least one more. It'll probably be the relic auto, I would imagine, coming up. Carlton Fisk and Mike Trout, numbered to 199. And Dylan Cruz. Here's the Texas Rangers for $1. $35 team, lots of autos and Bowman's best. Two more packs, then we'll be into the round. We're pre-selling a couple of those teams to get them home. Ryan Bliss again. That's the third auto. This is shaping up to be another one of these 4 autograph boxes. That's numbered to 150. Otani strikes out under with 100 miles an hour. Colt Keith numbered to 99. Max Fried to 150, Babe Ruth. Last pack. Haven't seen a relic auto. It says 3 autos. We have 3. There might be one more. What else do we have? Here's the San Diego Padres. I'll knock them the whole way down to 25. Last pack. Kerry Carpenter to 99, and I would expect this to be your relic auto. Yes! You will have 4 autographs in this box, and it's going to be a nice one. David Justice for the Atlanta Braves. There goes the Padres spot. Thank you very much. Not too shabby right there. Here's the, by the way, here's the Angels. I'll knock them down to $25 also in that Bowman's best round. Looking for those Bremners. But anyway, congrats to the Braves. Rob And continues hitting. He's got another hit. A 4 autograph box is always welcomed. There's Bryce Harper in there to wrap that one up. Lou Ford fan just took the Angels off the board. Thank you very much. There's another one for $25. It's the Reds. We'll start them down there. They're live right now. Yeah, he was married to Halle Berry. Former supermodel and actress. I remember her. So that round's in the books. Next up is Bowman's best. Got 2 rounds left. After this one, Martin's going to have that spot. Martin, thank you very much. So it comes with the Stadium Club Mega Box. I'll go grab that in a minute or two. Here's all the Giants. We'll knock them down to $29. They're live right now. Going off to Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. There's 10 teams left. Here's all of the White Sox. They got a lot of good prospects. Kyle Teal, Colson Montgomery. They're $1. No Schultz. Hagen Smith, and all those guys. White Sox are sold. Going to Tingy. Thank you very much. Here's the Braves. $30 off for Drake Baldwin. Rookie and rookie autos and parallels. Psalms won the jersey for this round. That's right. Boston Red Sox for $1. Roman Anthony's, Marcelo Myers, Christian Campbell's. There's Tingy taking this next one. And here's the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's an $850 box, $900 altogether. The best team. It's a good price for the best team, especially since I'm starting them off at less than that. I'll knock them down to $120. $30 off, and they're live right now. Bowman's best. Let's see. I've got about a case and a half left of this. I'm gonna have to do this with maybe Find the Auto Friday or something like that. It's just so expensive. It's tough to start multiple teams at $1. Well, here's one. Blue Jays. JoJo Parker autos is what you're looking for. $45 spot. PVIN's going to have that one. Congrats. Here's the Nationals. I'll do it one more time at 49. I'll just keep them for Eli Willits. Looks like I'll be hanging on to them. Here's the Oakland A's. They're an $89 spot. I'll start them off at $1. Nick Kurtz, Shotaro Mori, Jamie Arnold, Jacob Wilson, rookie autos. I actually pulled 3 of those on a triple auto out of this product. It's going to go to 6 or 916, I think it says. Congrats. Here's the Yankee spot. Ben Rice, rookie autos. Aaron Judge, look for his numbered stuff. It's $1. It's a $100 spot for $1. Jeff is going to get the Yankees for over 50% off. Crazy price on that one. Here's the Dodgers. We'll knock them down to under 100. You get one Ohtani parallel. We'll pay for your spot. And I guess I'll just take all the other teams. We'll just get right into it. Martin is going to have the Dodgers. Thank you, Martin. It's 4 teams left. I think I offered them all up, but there was no takers on it. I don't know if I did the Cubs, so I'll do the Cubs, and then I'll just take all the rest of them because I know I offered the other 3. Cubs starting at 39. I'll make the list here of everybody. Three teams left are they're good teams: Nationals and Braves, and then the Astros. But yeah, this is like the Bowman's best is an $850 box. So I just can't have any other teams going for that much off. I'd rather just take my chances on ripping them myself. Weston has the Diamondbacks. Shadow has the Baltimore Orioles. Shadow also has the Cubs. Thank you very much. Tingy's got the Red Sox. Cubs go to Shadow. Chicago White Sox are for Tingy. Martin's got the Reds. Michael's got the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are for Weston. Wilby's got the Tigers. Kansas City is going to go to SE. Angels to Lou Ford fan. Dodgers going to Martin. Psalms with the Miami Marlins. Dunmat has the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. ABC Cards is going to have the Mets. Yankees going to Jeff Powell. 918 going to get the A's. Wooby's got the Phillies. Pirates going to Michael. San Diego going to Sarmas. San Francisco going to Shadow. Seattle will go to Martin. St. Louis will be for Jay Finn. Sarmas has the Texas Rangers. No, check that. Sarmas has the Rays. Texas is for Astro. PVNs has the Toronto Blue Jays. The Nats, no takers on the Nats, arguably one of the better spots, so I'll just keep them. Pick your team round number 7 is ready to go. The final round tonight is the hanger box round. 15 hanger boxes coming up next. There's still 3 teams left in this one. It's the Nationals, the Braves, and the Astros. If you want them, you can take them. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. How much for those teams? I had the Nationals at 79. I would offer them up at 50. The Braves I had at 79 as well, because both those teams have big names: Drake Baldwin rookie autos and Eli Willis rookie autos, or prospect autos. I could start them both at 50. So I can't go lower than that because it's $850 box. Astros, I would start them out off at 29, which is almost half price. Here's the Stadium Club. I have to run downstairs and grab those 15 hanger boxes. There's Shadow grabbing the Mets. Thank you very much. That Kurt's base papers in there. Dunmat just picked up the Brewers looking for the Jackson Trio rookie cards. Tony's still pitching a shutout. Man, what if he wins the Cy Young Award this year? He's got the stuff to do it, throwing 98 to 100. you imagine? This could be the greatest season he's ever had. I know he had that 50-50 year, but if he could win the Cy Young Award, pitch maybe 150 innings, strike out 200 plus batters with a sub-2 ERA, and also hit over 40 home runs. I mean, that might go down as the best season ever. His WAR would be he'd probably have like a 15 WAR. I wonder what the record is for the highest WAR in a single season. Ohtani's almost a cheat code because he can pitch and hit. Got a members only card here on the Hunter Green. Those are rare. For the Mets. Unfortunately, no autograph. Now it's the main box. It's Bowman's best. Four autographs in here. Braves, Nationals, and Astros are still available. Yeah, that sepia parallel is actually kind of cool. Someone says, I'll take a stab at the Astros. All right, I'll start the Astros at 29 for you. They are live right now. You can get an auto or a numbered card. Jonathan B is taking the Stros. The Braves and the Nationals are still left. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll go ahead and toss your name on the master list over here now. Here's the stack. 4 autos in there. Shadow says, I can go for the Braves. All right, like I said, I'd start them under 50. But I can't go less than that. I'd rather just keep them and have a shot at the Drake Baldwins. All right, there they go. 10 seconds on those real quick. Braves. And Shadow's going to get the Braves. So the only team left is Eli Willits and the Nationals. I'll put your name on the Braves. Good luck. All righty, here we go. Dalton Rushing leads it off. Jonah Tong for the Mets. There's a Weatherholt number to 350. Nick Kurtz refractor. We'll sleeve that up. Rookie refractor. And our first autograph is going to be Thyron Liranzo. Going to the Tiger spot. Congratulations. You had the Tiger spot. Auto number 1, Wooby. Congratulations on that one. Jacob Wilson for the A's. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Bobby Witt is numbered to 250 on the blue. Next autograph, Theo Gillen. Tampa Bay Rays. Sarmis will take that one. So 2 autos down, 2 left. Paul Skeens is in there. There's Dylan Cruz, rookie card for that national spot. Jose Briseño. Jackson Holiday. It's a green mini diamond to 99. There's the Miz refractor. Bubba Chandler. Next autograph, Ty Pete for the Mariners. Seattle will take that one. Martin has it. Congrats, Martin. So Judge for the Yankees. Mike Trout, pixel portrait. One final autograph will be coming up. Corbin Carroll's numbered to 150 on the X Factor. Carson Bench to, actually it's not numbered, it's a wave. Matt Olson for the Braves. Here it comes. Caleb Bonemer will be the fourth and likely final autograph. Chicago White Sox taking that one down. That's Jack Caglione. That's a good one right there on the baseball's best. James Wood rookie. Showpiece Mike Trout and Hai Sung Kim. So that one's in the books. Be a nice MVP race between Trout and Judge. Trout hasn't even been in the discussion for an MVP since like forever. It used to be it was always him. He actually probably could have easily had a few more MVPs too, but he lost some close matchups. Miguel Cabrera, I think, beat him twice. All right, so that round is in the books, and we're going to our final round. It's the hanger box round, hangers or bangers round. It's pinned down below for you. There's a ton of teams left. There's some really great teams out there, including the Pirates looking for the Paul Skeens rookie cards. I'll go get those boxes up here right now, and I'll go ahead and sell off a team. We'll just do the Nationals right now. From all those 15 hanger boxes, I'll start them off at $1. They are alive. Be right back with 15, 20, 24 update hanger boxes. One of the best recent sets in recent time. I got all your update hanger boxes in tow. There you go. Nationals sold for $8. Yeah, these go for like $40 a piece. All right. If you want to buy any of the teams, you can. I'm just going to start opening them up. I'll keep all 20-some teams for myself. Unless you want them, you can grab them. Let's get right into it. Go ahead and sleeve up these cards. 15 total boxes. Just finish off sleeving all of these here. All right. Bowman's best. All right, Steve, thanks for your help tonight. Final round of the night with all of these hanger boxes, hangers or bangers.
And the 21 teams that are still left are down below. Put that Bowman's best round. There's Martin grabbing the Paul Skeen spot. Good luck, man. That's a big one if you can get his rookie in a parallel. Poll was still up from Museum from the beginning of the night. Pick your team 6. Let's see who's got what. What we should do for this one. Switch it up a little bit. Let's start opening these up here. I'll do the teams that are still left. So here's a list of all the teams. Here's the teams that are gone. And then if you want to grab them, you can. If not, then not. Braves are gone. Orioles are gone. Cubs are gone. Rockies are gone. Angels are gone. Brewers are gone. Mets are gone. Phillies are gone. Pirates are gone. Nationals are gone. All the other ones are still there. I'm going to start opening. If you want to grab the teams, you can. I'll take all of the other 20 teams if need be. Here's all of these other boxes too that we will have to open up. It's 10 on the table right now, 8 up top, then 2 that I opened. Then here's 5 more in a big stack. A massive round. All right, good luck. Yeah, Cameron Harris still available for the Rays spot. So Yankees blue right there. Yankees are still available. Here, let's see what we can find. Here's all the paper. We'll still go through them. Jackson Merrill right there, currently for me. And we're going to have Jose Trevino numbered for the Yankees, which is available. Weensel Perez gold for the Tigers. They're still available. Victor Caratini for the Astros, which are still available. There's a PCA rookie card for the Cubbies. We'll get that sleeved up. Frelick. Connor Phillips right there. Number 1 is in the books. Pack number 2. Yamamoto is in there. I saw him for the Dodger spot. Can't believe the Dodger's still available. Where's he at? I should sleeve him up. Where'd he go? There he is. Yamamoto rookie card. Otani with the home run card. We've got Weensel Perez, another numbered card for the Tigers. Jackson Merrill All-Star Game card. Both those teams were still available. Shota Black Gold
Bobby Witt. In number 2. Mets have 2 guys standing at first base right now. This is always interesting. I guess it was rolled. It was a trap. Yep. I always thought it was a catch and stayed at first. Got forced out. Here's the good stuff. We've got a long print. There's a purple Tanner Banks number to 799. White Sox are still available. Aaron Judge long print card. Yankees, they're still available too. A Yankees mystical hit right there. Actually, Yankees go to Jeff Powell. I forgot to cross them off. So those hits are gone for the Yankee spot. Maybe a couple of these teams just got picked up recently as we started this one. Yeah, Dodgers were picked up too. Missed that one. That one just got picked up recently. All right, next one up. See if we can find some more Yamamotos for Tommy from here for the Dodgers. Still a lot of cards to come here in this one. We're not even 5 boxes in yet, I don't think. Another Ohtani. Willie Mays. Unfortunately, no numbered stuff in this next hanger. No Judge. Oh, we just actually had the long print like a box ago. Right there. I still have to sleeve those up. Next one, Astros numbered card. It looks like maybe a yellow. It's not Boogie taking the Guardians. Thanks, man. Cross the Guardians off the board. They're gone. Reds are still out there. The other Ohio team with Ellie De La Cruz. His rookie cards. This card here, by the way, will go to the Dodgers because Ohtani's on the left. We'll probably see that card a few times in here. Hey, Andy Pies would be a nice one for the Dodgers too. Like, you forget about him. Got Yamamoto rookie for the Dodgers spot. You also have then Andy Pages. Showed Paul Skeens rookie card for the Buccos. First Skeens sighting of the day. Jackson Merrill's rookie. We've pulled a few of that one. That Padres spot is still available. There's another Ohtani. I feel like this card's been in every pack just about. We've got some stuff here. Joey Loperfido on the yellow foil. Nick Gordon for the Marlins, gold. Juan Soto, black gold. And we got our stars of MLB. Tawny in trouble. Ground rule double. Over the fence. And he's going to give up his first run of the year. MJ Melendez. How did MJ Melendez get on the Mets? Remember him with the Royals. You get to keep everything. Yep, I'll ship all the base to you. No surprise Kyle Tucker wasn't willing to die for that. I feel like that's a ball that probably at least half of the fielders would catch. Here's Tommy Pham again in a big spot. Runners on second and third, and Tommy Pham is up. Royce Lewis. Got the yellows right there. Mickey Mantle's a cool card. And he strikes out again. And screaming the F word at himself. Now he just started screaming MF. Hopefully at himself. He sucks. Shouldn't even be in the big leagues. Tommy Pham must have dirt on all these GMs to still be getting jobs. Like, how is he even in the lineup? So Tony just said, here's 100. See if you can catch up. Jackson Merrill again. He's going to get out of the inning with the fly out. Not too much damage done there, just the one run. Got lucky with the ball bouncing over the fence. What was it? Be 2-2 right now. Shohei Ohtani. People be talking about him like he's Babe Ruth 100 years from now. Here's the next one. Let's see. We need to get, there's a Dominguez rookie for the Yankees. We need to see a nice Skeens in here soon. Caminero's in there. Cal Manzardo. Cedon Rafaela for the Red Sox. They're still available. All this base will ship out. Cal Rally. That's going to be a blue. We'll get that one sleeved up for myself, I guess, since I've got the Mariners. There's a nice Dominguez. This one goes to the Mariners because he's on the left. J-Rod. Now down to the final 7 boxes. Another Andy Pies rookie card. There's Paul Skeens walking in. A Josh Gibson card will go to the Pirates since the Homestead Grays play literally in Pittsburgh. Jackie Robinson right there. Their home stadium, it's in my school district. It's like a mile from where I teach. It's called Westfield. This has been all redone. It's got a softball and baseball field built into it now, and turf and everything. There's another Skeens, and then we've got a gold Oliver Dunn right there for the Brewers. Nolan Shanuel. Mystical Paul Skeens. There's another Jackson Merrill, a parallel of Jackson Merrill now. Nobody picked up the Padres. They're still available. Yellow Jackson Merrill rookie card. 5 boxes left, 10 down. Jackson Chorio, Wyatt Langford right there for Texas. Texas is still out there. PCA, Jackson Chorio, paper. Another Jackson Merrill rookie card. It's Randy Arozarena. Wyatt Langford yellow, very nice. Rangers still out there. They're one of the 17 teams that I'm carrying in this break. Four boxes left. All right, let's see what's up next. Another Paul Skeens right there for the Pirates. Another Jackson Merrill. He's been in just about every box. Jacob Stallings, he's retired now. I think he's working in the front office. I can't remember if it's the Pirates front office or not. Three boxes remain. Then we'll be rating somebody here. Jackson Holiday rookie card. Here comes the good stuff. We haven't had a relic or autograph yet. Chris Roller for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's numbered to 76. Shota rookie card. It's a nice one too. There you go. Paul Skeens, 89 tops. It's a kind of card we'd like to see. Some Paul Skeens. Next one up. Only one more box after this. I'm gonna let my dog out, and I'm probably gonna go straight to bed because I was up super late last night sorting all those cards. My wife helped tonight, so she did a good bit of the rounds. I've only got to sort 3 now. Paul Skeens Chrome Stars of MLB is pretty nice. We got an Aaron Judge. We've got Caminero on the yellow rookie card and Manzardo on the yellow. Dominguez in there as well. Now we'll be down to the last show of their last box of the show. And then we'll go ahead and send a raid to somebody. Get that queued up right now. I think we're going to go Got a viewer with, or a guy with 2 viewers in there. It's selling singles, supposedly. Maybe we'll raid him. Last box of the night. Thanks for being here. I don't know if we'll be back on Friday or not. I've got Pirates tickets. It's Paul Skeens. We'll see. If we do anything on Friday, it'll be a brief one with maybe just some find the autos and maybe just 1 or 2 pick your team rounds. Basement blowout sale on Saturday. There's the long print once again. Justin Foss, skew. Nobody has the Rangers. Probably won't do any 2024 update again. Just no interest in it, I guess. 17 teams unsold, but at least I got a bunch of 2024 cards for myself now. All right, so we'll go ahead and raid. This guy's got 2 viewers. He's doing baseball singles. Let's check him out, and hopefully maybe he has something that you might like. So thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And we have an offer for all the race cards for 25. There's some Camarones in there, including. Okay, I'll do the raise for 25. There's definitely a. There you go. 10 seconds on them. Was there any other teams that anybody wanted to buy? A lot of those teams had numbered cards coming out. And then we'll send you all back to this raid. It's doing singles all night long. Sarmus is going to have that spot. Sarmus, thank you very much. And I think that's it. All right, you're welcome. All right, see you all tomorrow on YouTube. Good night, everybody.
What up? Welcome in. Holy shit. Whoever just raided me, holy fuck. Hey, let me fucking shoot no, now we're actually doing sudden death. Now we're actually doing sudden death. Hold up, let's get this shit going here. Let's get this shit going tonight. Here we go.